Hello. Does it work? I think maybe. Yeah. Okay, let me post in the Discord. What else? Lighting, shadow, time, dynamic, time stuff. Because it's fun. Okay. How do I link this? Man, my throat's messed up today. Fuck. Okay. Fix ability. It's not even ability. Yeah, I guess ability ID stuff. I'm gonna have to make tea like right now. My throat's so messed up. Fix ability ID stuff. I don't really want to do this type of thing on stream today. A little bit. Okay. Oh, wait. Good evening. Hey, Amadeus. How's it going? Okay. Hey, this button still works. Let me go make tea. I need to go make tea. My throat is completely fucked somehow. Be right back. Gonna go make tea. My throat is really not good today. Be right back. Back. Hello. Okay. I probably should try to avoid talking for a while. We'll see. So, okay, the fun stuff today, this is going to be tonight. It's going to be the day-night cycle, but I'm not doing that yet. So I'm going to do ability ID stuff. Yeah, that's probably fine. Here's how this is going to work. I think, let's look at maybe Ice Bolt Manager. Surely this does it. Next ID. All right. I take this guy, you go on the context. I'm not doing a good job at not talking. Next ID becomes 1. Everything has to use this now. Actually, I could just do it in the opposite way. No, this is better. This is better. Well, I'm like halfway done with this part. There's more to do. Okay. That's all of those. No, it's not. Close. Okay, maybe now? Now the server needs this. Hello, hey, Zian4 and Nai. Hey. What's up? Okay, that'll do it. At some point, I think in the gameplay scene, you can reset everything. Then the next ID goes back to 1. Good, and you? Good. I am trying to get rid of some of the tedious remaining stuff in my game before I submit my demo. And then I'm gonna work on dynamic lighting, which is cool. I don't feel like this tea is really helping. Okay, so the question is, what else? Should I get rid of everything right now? Probably so. Okay, fuck it. How long have you been in Jai? A long time, like 4 years or something. I don't know, actually. Probably like that long. Maybe, probably that long. I don't know. Ice Bolt. Okay, Ice Bolt is gonna go into an Ice Bolt manager. For basically no reason at all. Ice Bolt manager goes onto the context. Yay. Cool stuff. You have port for Linux right now. For my game, you're asking, right? Is that right? Iceborne Manager. Yes. So technically I can compile for Linux because all the libraries I'm using do support Linux. And Jai supports Linux. And I'm using OpenGL. But so it works on Linux, but I usually run it on Linux through like the Steam stuff. So Steam has like, I don't know, I don't remember what it's called. Is it Proton or something? But Proton, yeah, that. That one's usually just what I run it through, and it does work on that. My game does run on Steam Deck right now with 60 FPS. So yes. Oh, and this also has to go into the server room. Should I actually just context? I guess so. Context every single one of these. I can play some demo. If you request access on Steam, there will be a demo that gets released sometime soon. Before the next demo happens, I'm trying to finish bots, and then I have a couple bugs to fix up from the last playtest, and then there will be the next demo. So soon. Okay, this one's done. All that is fine. This one is not fine. AoE drains. waiting for. Thanks, man. I have so much to type. Oh my god. You know, this should probably be like shared. Oh, but it's... I probably could make it shared. To initialize the context. I guess the contexts aren't exactly the same though. God, it fucking sucks. It probably should be shared anyways, but oh well, I guess. That is it. Okay, the rest of them seems okay. Yep. Yay. I guess. This is gonna break so much shit, man. Next. Okay. Next. Arrows. I don't even know of a faster way to do this. Fucking sucks. Do you have a day job or you're working full-time on a game? I'm working full-time on the game. Okay, arrows, arrow manager, what else? Link manager, I don't think this one has any... Yeah. Do not know where it initializes though. Blink manager initialize. Okay, so the bots can't blink, but regardless, this thing should initialize. Or rather, actually, huh? There's like physics shapes. Maybe I just take this shape. What is it called? Ability shapes. Surely there's a fucking sphere. Okay, this is extremely stupid. Oh god, I'm stupid. The sphere shape is... Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna do this. This is gonna go here or something, even though it doesn't make sense. And you're gonna come with me. And you're gonna get initialized here. That'll be fine. And then blink manager initialize has to go away. Okay. Next. I think, yeah. Bomb manager. Bombs. The geometries. I don't know what to do with those. I guess it gets initialized in the physics manager, which is actually okay. Yep, that's fine. Cool. then you. I kind of don't want to do all these. This fucking sucks. Same with you. Yep. I think. Wait, that arrow? Yeah, it goes arrow bomb. Okay, yeah, correct. Alright, then what now? Anything that's burning grounds needs to be context burning ground manager. That's it, I think. And then is timers even a thing? I'm confused. I don't think this is used. Oh, get or add. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Next. Okay, there probably should not be a mutex. I wonder. I'm not sure. Where is this called from? Okay, it's called... That locks a mutex to call this. Okay, so this doesn't need a mutex. Add heal. Also, likewise... Heck, this one probably locks a mutex. It does. Okay, I think I just don't need a mutex here, actually. I can just remove that and mark these as not thread save. Probably. This one maybe. These two maybe. Okay, fixed. Channel Drain Manager now has to exist here. And here. Wait, I'm not done. So much fucking typing. Priest Heal Mender. That's a very specific name. Maybe I stop soon. I think I've done like... Actually, I've only done like a third of the abilities, but this is work I have to do and I will do. So maybe I just switch to doing the graphics because it's actually interesting. Yeah, I'll do the last one. Explosion Manager. Last one. Okay, and add it to the thing. Yeah, I'm like, I just started working on this shit. And I'm like dozing off. Alright, I'll do this last one and do something interesting. Okay. The last one's done. Will it compile? Maybe. Actually, yes. Birthday, next golden line. I'm old. Fuck. Channel drain manager initialize. How old? 30. This doesn't exist? I deleted this? Oh, I did. What is that? Phase 4. $30. Yeah, but like, what did you expect? Light manager explosions. Okay, I can do that. Context. Explosion manager. Oh, everything, huh? Burning ground context. Burning ground manager. Guess slightly younger. Oh. How old are you, Golden Lion? Okay. Play. Okay, that's not supposed to happen. Mid-20s? Okay. What is going wrong? This... I closed the server. That's what's going wrong. Did I? Okay. I want to get rid of this. Ending work, blah blah blah. I think most people would probably guess I'm older than 30 because of what I'm streaming. I'm pretty sure. Don't know though.
Gun.
Okay.
You know that goblins
Why does it feel laggy?
for your sins.
Why does it feel laggy? I guess I have a bunch of things happening, like,
Have you given
that should be
your mum a
off,
goblin
that should be
visit?
off.
Great. Now I have none.
Feels okay. Oh, okay. You know, I'm not sure how to make bots not do that. But that's not really good that that's what they do. Bots will just group together in giant groups and fight to the death. And then, maybe most importantly, the priest healing bug still exists for bots, where it draws random lines. Should I fix that? No, because that's hard. I think that's really hard to fix. But I do have to fix that. Alright. On the day-night cycle just for fun. Day-night cycle. Here's the plan. See, you're on there too. Wait, I recently started promoting on my Blue Sky, increased my wish by 20%. Wasn't too much before. I'm on there too. It seems to work better than Twitter, but I can't, I mean, I never know what of the likes are actual useful things or like bots or whatever. I feel like people on Blue Sky just want to support people that create things. So they just like everything. I don't think they will convert into anything useful. But I mean, that's true for Twitter too. They won't convert. Okay, here's what I think I do. I think I will take my sun things, and I will pick an axis. Actually, I guess the axis is horizontal. Huh. And then I guess I will just automatically determine the time of day. Fucking shout out to your birthday too. Hey, Michaela, is it also your birthday? Happy birthday. How old are you? Maybe I'll feel better. Let's see. 28? Okay, close enough. That is correct, and thank you. How is this gonna work? Let's make a new file. This is gonna be the day-night cycle. Wait, that's the name of the file. Day-night cycle. Okay. Day-night cycle initialize. And this thing, actually, how's this gonna work? Yeah, it should work. I think. So day-night cycle initialize is gonna add a hook. Add level loaded hook? What the fuck is it called? Add level change hook. Damn. This guy that made this song is dead. Rip. So you have current time is gonna be like seconds into the day. This should definitely be a float 64. Wait, no. It's, yeah, sure. Float 64. Start time? Level start time. I don't know how I'm going to decide what the time ends up at. I think it doesn't matter yet. Yeah, it doesn't matter. But is it true that the sun is going to rotate around the camera, basically? I'll try that first of all. It makes the most sense to me. Okay. So we're gonna do something like get time from vector. Get time from direction. Direction. Okay, so if our rotation vector is positive x because for some fucking reason that's forward, then we can just do like a dot product of the left and right of that. Yeah. Right is a vector 3 of like this or something. Forward, I don't think I even, yeah, maybe I do need that. Is a vector 3 of this or something. To be honest, this really doesn't sound right. Okay. And then the sun direction, though, I think that's in level information. It is not. Level manager. Light directions, okay. Level. So it's in the level dot light directions. Zero. But then I need a way to be able to convert all my other lights relative to my current light. I think just rotating them all around the same axis should do it though, actually. Yeah. Okay. Initial directions. Initial level time makes more sense then. I want to validate these before I move on because I've guessed at the positive, both of these being positive. It's probably not right. Let's find out. Wait. Fuck, man. I'm just trying to drink my tea. Cannot fit 64 bits into 32 bits. Yeah, it's a 60. Okay. And it said... It should have said something. I'm pretty sure I initialize this, and I'm pretty sure the map changes. Maybe the map changes way earlier than that. Uh-oh. Wait, that could be. Okay, I also don't want it to spam joining room. No print colors for easy finding. Oh, is that a thing? There we go. Right amount negative. Yes, sir. I did not know. Print colors. Huh? Is this it? Print. I'm stupid. Well, I typed it correct the first time, but... Wait, what? Are you sure? Are we doing hey sturdy pose? Wait. You change your name? Okay, let's see. In the print, it's in print color. Oh. Wait, but this is literally what I typed and it didn't find this. Interesting. Oh, the S, okay. Thing color, console color with a color. Okay, interesting. Did not know that. That's cool. Anyways, yeah, maybe I'll do that sometimes from now on if I ever remember. Let me look at the map and see if this is right. Nope, didn't change it for quite some time. Okay. Oh, I'm happy to share with a little information I have in my brain. So one of these is the key light. I think it's this one. Yes. And it is going left and forward. Happy birthday, thanks. Appreciate it. Left and forward. Wait, forward meaning to the camera, so that's backwards. Okay, so negative, negative. So I actually did it right. Negative, negative. Amazing. And then I need up amount. Whoops, I fucked up. Didn't notice Wish You Happy Birthday too. Thanks, man. Yep. Time moves forward. That's how it is. Okay, so all these are correct. This is the forward amount, right amount, which is negative and whatever. And so... My birthday, you stance. Thanks. Appreciate it. I do not know if I should include... I'm not going to. I'm not going to include the forward amount. We will calculate the time of day with only up and right. That's my plan. Okay. So then... I think it'd be best to do it linearly, right? So we'll do A tan2 sun radians. It's A tan2 of y would be up amount. Wait, this doesn't sound right. Uh-oh. Happy birthday, thanks, man. What's up, Jacomus? I'm not sure this is right. Happy birthday, thanks, man. I could. This is. You don't have to normalize it. Yeah, you don't. Up amount, forward, right amount. We will consider forward something like the location on Earth. I don't know. Okay, so now we have the sun radians. What time of day is the sun pointing straight down? What time of day is the sun straight down? I don't know how to word that. Straight up, straight down. At the equator? Well, I don't know. I don't really care about the reference frame. Yeah, I guess I should not actually, by that logic, like you're technically right. So here's what I think I'll do. Okay. 0 is sunrise, 1 is sunset. So now it doesn't matter. Okay. So if it is pointing straight down, oh fuck, I don't know this either. Depends on time of year, but I think we can do 6 a.m. sunrise, 6 a.m. sunset, high noon is midday. Well, now it's 0 is sunrise, 1 is sunset. So 0.5 is midday. Problem solved. But I don't know what angle that is, and I need to know that for this math. Right? Yeah, we'll see. I'm just gonna run the code. The angle, it's positive 90 because y is negative. Isn't that how that works? Let's find out. Okay, and it said sun radians, it's to the left and down, so it is closer to sunset, and so it becomes negative like 1.5 pi. Wait, no, that's, wait, yeah, negative, not 1.5, 1.590. Okay, so then time is sun radians, well, it's minus 0 is how the math works, over negative pi. Minus 0. So over here, when the sun is pointing to the right, that's sunrise. As it swings around, points over here, this is almost sunset. So it's almost sunset. And then it goes up to sunset. Okay, yeah. Return time. Get directions at time. Okay. Now is the big problem. Rotation axis. Forward axis. So I guess I need to know the time offset, and that's what you rotate all of these things by. So this is kind of weird. I guess what you do is rotation quaternion. Well, I need to know how much to rotate it by. So time offset is time minus initial level time. So 0 to 1 is pi. So I guess I'll call it time radians is time offset times pi. But actually 0 to 1 is negative pi. Yeah, technically. So time offset times negative pi. So anyways, make rotation quaternion. I'll just type this out here, then I don't need this thing. And then by the time radians. I guess this is gonna work. Get directions at time, so it's gonna return 3 directions, and we're gonna say you rotate it with vector and then quaternion, I think. Yeah. Rotate initial directions. Rotation quaternion. Okay, I guess. So I think I've done all the math correctly to rotate the sun forward in time. So I do, though, this is initial level time, and this will be like level changed time. This is kind of bad names. Sun time, okay. Initial sun time. Level change time is context time. Okay. So I'm pretty sure I have all the information for at least the angle of the sun. The problem is, there's a couple problems. I'm pretty sure, yeah, the sun angle and shit is baked into, oh god. The sun angle is baked into the shaders. Yes. Light directions. I'm gonna save what I have. Cause like I do want to make the sun dynamic and it basically is free. Sun is about to become dynamic, but unbaking this data from the shaders feels kind of bad. Oh, it crashed. Hang on a second. First of all, let me save this. What crashed? Everyday, thanks Krypton. Now Mesh Manager 42. 42. Ah. This crashed, huh? Tintin index in the builder. Did this crash because the server restarted? Yes, it did. Okay, that's fine. I haven't fixed that yet. The server can't restart yet. That's fine. So, light directions. Oh boy. I could just put that as a uniform and set this uniform for everything that needs it. Good. I'm pretty tempted to try that. But then you even have like, fuck. Yeah, ambient color is probably used a lot. Oh no. Okay, I can still do it in Shadow Light Forward. Wait, this all sucks. A Tebtro, thanks for the follow. I don't think I necessarily should do this, but I can define, how do you do that? But I don't remember. Define shadow light forward as light dir is 0. Like, technically. Define shadow light right as the cross product. This is like not that incorrect. Shadow light up. So will there be an option to change teams in the game? It's is it about playing with bots, or will there be an option to play in the red, blue, or red team? It's mainly about, you mainly play online. The bots are there because I need bots for the game to continue surviving. It's mainly online. Maybe I'll do this too. I don't want to reference multiple defines, but I don't know if there will be an option to change teams. I don't know. It's partially a pretty casual game. We'll see. Haven't really tried to think about that stuff yet. These defines should probably not be defines. And now I need these to all be uniforms. Oh fuck, how do I do this? Pick a random shader. Uniform thing with the name, and it's a vec 3. Isn't it like 3? I don't know. I have to have some fucking uniform that has an array. Oh wait, that's how I just saw it. That one. Uniform, vec 3, light colors. TF2 had auto rebalance. Yeah. Auto rebalance though, the game, okay, well the game will have at least auto team shuffling at the end of rounds. Auto rebalance maybe, but so choosing to change teams is kind of more explicit. It might also have that, I just haven't really thought about it. It's probably fine to have that. It doesn't like break anything. I have a button right now for my own development. I can press a button and I change teams, so it's not bad. Okay, here's my uniforms. So everything, this might not be horrible, but it might be. All of these shaders, I'm gonna make a list of them, I think. Water shaders, lighting shaders. I don't know if I'm allowed to do this in a loop. I maybe am. Lighting shaders. Maybe. Okay, so all of these guys, you have to give them their uniforms. set, and the uniform's thing pointer. Light directions. I think just to be sure it works, like, at all, I'm gonna set it like this. This game looks so beautiful. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Okay, let's see if this will possibly work. I am very fucking skeptical. Here we go. Does it compile? Well, does it compile shaders? Uh-oh. Non-constant expression initialization. World light color. Ah. There's gonna be a lot of those, isn't there? Oh no. That's not even used. When I played the original game 10 years ago, I could play it for 10 hours a day. Yeah. Same. Thanks for the follow, but that's why I'm worried how to capture that same feeling, or is it just because it was so old? I don't know. Yeah-oh. Size of dimension cannot be less than 1. Huh? Size of dimension cannot be less than 1. Maybe ambient color might be a defines. Did I fuck it up? Yeah, it is a defines. Oh god. Uh-oh. Ambient color. I don't know. Text. Hopefully this is fine. Shaders. Shaders. Oh. Trying to assign a texture uniform to a slot with a different type. Light intensities. Oh. That's true. Maybe. Maybe. Light intensities is from level light intensities, which is a 3 float. Okay. I am somewhat confused. This is a 3 float, and it says I'm trying to assign a texture uniform to a slot. Directional light shader, light intensities. I'm not that sure what this is. Shader is 695. This might be a bug in my code. So honestly, I've been watching this game from the beginning, even though I'm not from America or the English-speaking country, and yes, I use a translator. I can't wait for the game to start. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, we'll start soon. Just wait. We'll start soon. Uniform location type. So what did it find? Light intensity is the uniform location is the actual shader type. So we'll say shader given, or maybe expected. Expected given. So it expected a float 1n, and it was given a float 3. Okay, so that's still wrong though, because light intensities is a float 3, a float 1n. God, I don't fucking know. Okay, what the fuck is a float 3? Hang on. A float 3 is definitely a vector 3. I think. So if I look at like shader uniforms or whatever, and you set the uniform, which I guess means create the uniform with a 3 float. Which is this. Okay. I mean, I see why I wanted to do it this way. Because otherwise it's allocating memory, and this way it's not allocating memory. So I think the correct thing to do is actually change this type to a vec3. I think. Well, fuck, I don't know. No, it's not. I'm gonna go with how it was. I don't want to change it too much. I'd have to change all the code then. I don't want to do that. So anyways then, light intensities is going to be not a fixed array. Data pointer will go to this thing's data. Well, I mean, I can just do this, right? Just assign it as a view to the level light intensities, and now it should probably work. Fat lighting, hey Nitrix. Dev. Is it gonna compile? Almost definitely no? Okay, but it did. What happened to my lighting? Oh no. It hurts. My eyes.
But I want to run. Supposed to wear green.
Ah. Well. Huh. I guess I'll look at render doc and see when it's going wrong. Isn't it just going wrong in the directional lighting shader probably though? I think so. Okay, good enough. Screenshot. Wait, is that not? Yeah, I did it. Alt F4. Where did it all go wrong? This looks not wrong. Or does it? Maybe, yes it does actually. Yes it does. Never mind. Everything else is kind of right. So it just went wrong in the directional lighting pass. Okay. I mean, oh, I know why. Actually, maybe not. Let's see. Okay, well, fuck. Here's the directional lighting shader. I thought this would be not here. I am going to take away light deers, though. Let's take away everything here that uses this. Should go away. Boom. Now, in the map parts, you set the shader stuff. Is it possibly ambient color? No. I suspect this is supposed to be normalized, but that's not a problem right now. Normalize? I don't really know what to do. I guess I can figure out what is actually going into this. So we'll look at this first of all. And then every frame, look at this. That's important. Actually, maybe that was the issue. Could have been the issue. Light Dares. Could not find shader injected with name Light Dares. But it shouldn't need it now. Wait a minute, what? Oh. The injection code is my own code, and it just looks for this string, and it doesn't consider whether or not the line is a comment. I did not really think about that. Provided unnecessary dependencies. Yeah. It's true. And here too. Provided unnecessary. Fucking where? Settings. Let's see if this is here. It is. Okay. Non-fixed arrays are not currently supported, although it would be easy. Bro. Alright, let me look at where it's saying that. Shader is 446. If you resolve a dependency... What does that mean? That would be easy. Yeah. Where is this coming from? So resolving a dependency here is about compile time shader dependencies. But I'd like to know what the fuck it's talking about. I don't know the name of the shader at this point. Oh, it does tell me the struct type. Wait, no it doesn't. Although it would be easy. Can I give myself any fucking information at all, please? Type? Value? It would have been easier if I did it 12 months ago when I wrote this code. I need to know what shader this is. Right. Shader. I think shaders have names, maybe? God, I hope. Please have a name. Simple instanced shader. Okay, what the fuck are you doing? So, you have map constants. Map parts. I don't get it. Oh, graphics manager initialize immediate. That's... maybe the problem? Yes, this. Okay, it's still fucked. Aww. So the intensities is 1.0, 03, 056, and this is -6, -5, -5. Direction, that's the, yeah. Colors is like 0.69, 0.73. Well, the bad news is everything looks correct to me. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. So I think it has to do with my defines. Maybe if I wrap all my defines in these brackety things, then everyone's suddenly happy, maybe. That's what you normally do with defines, right? Or I have like name collisions, also seems likely. Actually, also seems very likely. Oh, that fixed it. Alright, let's go brackety things. Woohoo!
Have you given your life to Goblin Jesus?
Someone's got to be the healer.
Okay. So the lighting is now... Would you please shut down? The lighting is now uniform. So now I can start rotating the light based on the time of day. And that's what I'll do first. It's way more complicated than that, but okay. Get light directions. So we're gonna have like a current time. And it's gonna be... For the purpose of my testing... This is gonna be so fucked. For the purpose of my testing... God, I don't really know. It'll be okay. 1 day is gonna be 1 minute. So day... I don't know how to do this. You do... Context time minus level change time over, what, 60,000. That's the daytime progress. So the current... we'll do this first. Initial sun time plus day progress. I am not very sure how I'm gonna... I kind of want this to be relatively robust, and I'm not very sure how I'm gonna handle switching to like nighttime with the moon. I feel like I want to do that though. It'd be cool to have like maybe nighttime maps sometimes, or at least changes in nighttime. What's that get direction at time below with the sun offset? When the map loads for the very first time, it uses the angle of the key light, which is the sun, to calculate what time is the default angle of the sun, and then it rotates all the lights. So there's like the key light, the fill light, and the backlight, and it rotates all the lights based on the information it extracts at the right when the map loads. That's all. So nothing that can be reused. Get there, isn't it? It is. Wait. Oh, that's what this one is. You're asking about get directions at time? Get directions at time is just rotating you. It's just rotating the things around an axis based on the current time offset from the starting time. I probably won't be reused. It'll probably be literally this one function, yeah. Which, whatever. This is how it happened in my head, so that's how it is. Get light directions. Okay, let's see what happens. Maybe the sun's gonna rotate. Wait, no it's not. I'm stupid. We have to go to gameplay scene. I'm pretty sure there are other things happening. When you render shadows. Lighters. Yep. Get light directions. This is a problem because let's see when this gets called. Yeah, before the hooks. Ah, fuck. I mean, I guess it could just happen after the hooks. I think. I hope. Uh-oh. Okay, maybe we'll have an exception. So the dungeon map has like pre-baked ray trace lighting that I probably can't really rotate. Maybe that's an exception. All right, let's try it out. Get light directions. Attempt to subscript a non-array, but it is an array. Oh, I didn't call the function. Invalid unit vector and shadow utilities. Okay, so something that's calling get light directions does not have a valid light direction. But that would be because the initial level gets loaded like immediately or something. This is not set up that well. So you just need to initialize the day-night cycle before that happens. I'm not that sure where that happens though. That, I guess, the last level. Wait. Maybe like this. What did I do? Does clicking play help, I wonder? Nope. Okay. I think the sun is below the ground. Okay, hang on. I think the sun is below the ground. And this should not ever happen, but I think the day-night cycle, the delta time is probably huge. Oh, there is no context time at the very, very, very start, is there? Shit. I didn't think about that. So we can just do it. Although, it should be 0. Legitimately. But oh well, I guess. Because the actual context time is time, raw time, which is time times 1,000. I don't think this helps. Found initial level change time was. And then over. Yeah, that should be 1 minute. And I guess I can print initial. I didn't ever check this either. This should be between 0 and 1. My birthday. Hey, thanks, little Carlito. Appreciate it. Okay. The initial sun time is valid. That's correct. But then I need to know found initial level change time as what? As 337, that's probably okay. So we will print these things. And then potentially time radians. then I want to know Q light went to this. So I don't really understand how, but it seems like the initial rotation of the light at 0 millisecond offset is like 180 degrees. Yeah, it is. Rotation is negative 0.46. It's changing so fast. That doesn't explain it though, at all. The weirdest thing is that these numbers, this X value stayed the same, and then... Wait, that makes sense actually, because it's rotating around X. What? I'm gonna add a bunch, like another 0, and then the actual progress time offset should be very, very little. If you give it a rotation quaternion with 0 radians, it should do nothing. I guess this is just like some weird quaternion shit going on. Yeah, 0.04 is the radians, and it's completely inverting it. Okay. This is either a problem with the math or me misunderstanding some niche thing about quaternions. Set from axis and angle. I could try this one instead. Axis being x-axis, angle being time radians. Let's see. What? Okay. There. Okay, that actually looks right. That looks right. The numbers are right. Uh-oh. Make rotation quaternion is broken. Say it ain't so. Well, oh, it probably has to do with this. Yeah. Almost definitely. Okay, this is a very important thing to fix because this is a core math function, but I'm not doing this now. This is broken when radians is less than 0. So an example being, let's go find the actual code. This. Alright then. I guess I've done it correctly. Let's remove a 0 and see if the light should rotate into sunset now. Let's get rid of all the spam. Hang on. I'm gonna skip the song. Okay, light. Let's see you rotate. Oh, the server crashed. Because I forgot to restart it.
Did you know that Goblin Jesus
This is
died
the
for your
opposite of
sins?
sunsetting.
The Freljord shout. Wait.
Also, I
The
forgot.
gates are opening soon.
Uh-oh.
Prepare to rescue our princess.
I could just change this.
We have captured
In
an
my
outpost.
deferred lighting setup, my normal buffer is like a U8
Get to work,
buffer.
goblins.
because the camera angle never changes, so it doesn't have to be high precision. But now the lighting angle is changing, so it does have to be high precision.
Holy name, we shall prevail.
But yeah, this is the opposite of sunsetting, so I guess it's just time offset times pi. I wonder how the sun should set anyways, like... Oh god, I forgot again. I don't know at what time the server should begin. Something like that. I don't think I have to worry about that yet. I have to make it work first of all.
The princess.
Okay, sun setting. Yeah. And then
The gates are
suddenly
opening
upside
soon.
down.
Prepare to rescue our princess.
Okay.
We have captured an outpost.
And suddenly
Get to
upside
work,
down and
goblins.
completely illogical. Okay, whatever. It's doing something. So now it's time to make it, like nighttime? This could end up looking really shit, and I feel like this is gonna entail a lot more work than I was originally actually planning. Also, the sun is setting by like 10 times as fast as it should, just for testing purposes, but whatever. So, sunset again. 8. Sunrise end 2. Something like that. Get light intensities. There's no fucking way this works, by the way. What should I even do? It's gonna have to fade to, I'm gonna have to have like a a nighttime color. And then you're gonna have some type of curve that quickly goes into that nighttime color through something like orangey pink. And that makes sense to me. And then like into bright blue, something nighttime moonlighting. Diffuse moonlighting, really. So a lot of the values of the map are going to have to change as well, actually. Oh. Get light colors. Okay. I'm gonna let's open maybe. Should I open Desmos? No. I think it makes the most sense here to like do it myself with actual values that are associated with times. Yeah. Intensities. So, sun time. Uh-oh. Sun intensity. No, that's not how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make some generic function that's like intensities is a float 64 array, and then, no wait, times. Intensities is the associated floating values. Okay, the really fucking annoying thing is that it's gonna have to normalize these values so that whatever time it's interpolated to at the time that the map starts becomes technically 1, and everything else scales up and down from that. So okay. This looks so ugly. What do I do? Whatever. Intensities at this time is going to be half. At 0.25 is going to be 0.8. 0.1. I feel like sunrise is stronger than sunset, so maybe we'll do 0.9 and 0.8. And by that logic, that should be like 0.6 and 0.4, and then down to 0.35. And then when the sun is rising, I guess it's stronger or something. I don't know. I guessed. Okay, so then we will... So for intensities, it's easy enough because it's like a Hermite interpolation. For colors, I have no idea what to do. I guess I don't have to worry about it. Well, I kind of should. Okay, hang on. I could just make this function that gives you the progress value between it, and then you provide the interpolation of the numbers. So then I can interpolate RGB however I want. I don't know how to interpolate it though. Okay, that's what I'll do. I'll make that. I'll have you pass in a linear interpolate function, and I'll just interpolate it. It'll maybe work. I don't know. Um. Linear interpolate is a function with T1 A, okay, B1, B2, B2, T. Whole thing gives you back T. Okay. So you can do this with two values, and two tangents is not exactly what I need. I need T. Oh, but shit. It's not that easy with Hermite, because you have to know the delta of the values. Ew. Okay. I'm gonna do none of this, and I'm gonna, and the value is now forced to be a float, which is probably okay. And I'm gonna interpolate RGB as individual components manually. I think. Guess. Ugh. Okay, so I need to know the... How does the Hermite work? So you have your things... It goes through the points, right? So the implication is... And it aligns with velocity. So I think the implication is if this is your velocities at these points, then it would go like this. Wait, does this make sense at all? Well, it has to go like this. Like it literally fucking has to. That's pretty ugly. I didn't know Hermite was that ugly. I could make it way less ugly though. Hang on a second. Actually, this makes so much sense. If you just take this point as the middle and this point, this is no longer Hermite, but it's some weird shit. And then here is your average of the two. And same. And I said it's that way, so same. Now it's suddenly... Wait, that's not how it works. What? I'm confused. Not sure this is supposed to be 0.5 or 1. 1 of 2 as a result. Man. Okay. I'll just guess. Should I really though? it kind of feels to me like I should use all the original points, but I should use the average of this velocity and this velocity as the tangent. That's what I think. Okay. So this time you're looking for, you're going to keep iterating until your time is less than whatever time you find. So this is the upper bound time. So lower bound time is going to start at times time count minus 1 or something. And then the lower bound value, values count. Time is less than upper bound time. Is this actually going to work? Maybe. I don't think I need... Maybe I do. I might just need delta time. So if time is less than whatever I found here, then... yeah. The delta, the time progress is upper bound time minus time. You don't know when it wraps though. There's no guarantee it wraps at 2, right? But that's what I needed to do. So I either have to make it wrap at 1, which feels kind of bad because I already wrote all this math, or just add a 2, which seems maybe not stupid. I think. And this is the implication of it. They have to, the first and last have to match. Okay. Upper bound time minus time. So it would be times indexed by the iterator index plus the entire amount of times plus 1. So you can go back. Or minus 1, I meant. Mod by times count. Okay, that's the previous time. So then you get the delta time minus lower bound time. There's more asserts, I think. Assert at times 0 is 0. Okay, so this is your actual, and that's also wrong. Times minus the lower bound time. This should always be greater than 0. Then we now have the progress through the things. I need the tangent and the points. So the points I can just say are something like, or rather the values. Lower bound value. So for each, I mean, that's all it is. Lower bound value and upper bound value. This one's just iterator index. Okay. And yeah, and that will give me back the actual thing. But so, let's say I'm looking through this one, right? So then I want this point. Fuck. It's not right to say that this tangent is the distance to the next time. I think it would be the average of these two deltas. Okay, so I need... This is so fucking confusing, holy fuck. That means I need like a lower bound value. And this one is the upper bound, so I do in fact need lower. This is so dumb. I'm not so sure about this anymore. And then tangents is float. So this tangent is the delta from here, which is lower bound value minus lower bound value. Why do I write code like this? What's wrong with me? That's that delta, and then I give this delta, which is upper. It's lower bound value. And now I need this one, which is the same thing. This one plus upper bound value minus upper bound value. Actually, what the fuck is wrong with me? And I need times. Alright. Return. Wait a minute. Oh, the T is between the times. So I don't need times, I need time progress. Okay. For might. Points, values, tangents, time progress. And what I also kind of want to do is the only other thing that could happen here with this going between 0 and 2 is that your time value ends up being exactly 2. So I kind of want to just take all these and stick them out here. Are they just like... Lower bound time, upper bound time. Man, scope file is such a good idea. Why doesn't every language have it? Yeah. It's a really good idea for this type of language especially, though. I'd say it's not as needed in, like, other things. Okay, so then actually you just break out and then return your Hermite shit. And I'm not going to assert this, but I'm going to clamp this between 0 and 1. I think. Okay, God, that was a lot of fucking work. So here's the other problem. Intensity factor. Okay, intensity factor is going to be calculated at this time. How the fuck's this gonna work? Get the light intensities. I guess I can just do it. Intensity factor becomes 1 over whatever the current main light intensity is. I feel like I'm way overcomplicating this, but I guess the day-night cycle is pretty complicated. Maybe. Okay. So current, how is this gonna work? Hermite interp times intensities. Get current time. Intensity scales, which is, I think, what that is. So this is still not exactly right. My birthday, fresh 18. Yeah. How'd you know? That's me. Take this intensity. Okay, you actually divide. You want to go back to your map main intensity divided by whatever the fuck it calculated. That's your intensity factor. This is so fucking confusing. Set it to 1. That's your new intensity factor. And then multiply everything by intensity scale singular. And then multiply by intensity factor. Oh boy. Let's see if it fucking works. Let's see if it fucking works. I think this one is entirely in the shader, so in Graphics Manager. If I call the function into the result of this assignment, and it's a fixed array, this shit is instantly going away. So, Okay. I guess. Let's see if this works. Day night cycle 20. Identify values is used here but shadowed later. What? Oh. Points? Whatever. Turn level light something's light colors. Initial colors. Did not match. Okay, it takes 2 floats and then float 64. No, no. Oh, T is a float. Fuck, man. Hermite and Terp. I missed the R. Please just work. Assertion failed. I'm dumb. That one. Okay. It is nighttime. Uh-oh. Apparently also, whatever sun value I have here does not apply to the skybox, so that's something. I probably shouldn't be doing this. I'll continue a little bit just to get it working, and then maybe undo it all. But keep the code, and then do it again another day. That's what I think. But okay, I'll get at least the fucking intensity thing working, and so... Like, this doesn't make sense, okay? Bound between and that. Time is between the lower bound time and upper bound time. That's right. Intensity scale 0. Okay. How the fuck did that happen? Huh? Oh, these are not assigning. I'm stupid. Alright, fixed. The way this should work also is this should happen here. And then it should be check if you're less than current time and then do this. Okay. Nope, that's not true. I'm stupid. I had it that way on purpose. Because if it could technically finish without ever actually satisfying this, and then it just goes to the default highest value. Alright, let's look at the brightness. The sun should basically set.
Defend the princess!
Kinda, yeah. Sun
The
is setting.
gates are opening soon. Rescue our princess.
Cool.
We have captured an outpost.
I mean, I guess that worked.
Get to work, goblins.
I really need to fix this bug. The fucking skybox needs to go away, though. Okay. Does work. The colors need to change. How far do I want to go in this? It works. So really, probably the next correct step to do is to make it so the shadows fade. I should maybe make notes. Shadows need to fade away between like 0.8 to 1.0, and then come back between 1.0 and 1.2. Maybe like 9. Yeah, like 9.5. Something really brief. Coming again from the opposite direction like the moon. Then, when you get the current time, let's loop this. Fmod cycling, right? Or I think I just mapped it myself. Fmod. Fmod is Fmod cycling. Yes. Alright. I will let the thing play out, and I'm gonna take a break and find some small snack. And then I think I'm gonna fix the priest healing line. I thought I would do the, like, sun changing today, but really I need to submit the demo. But, you know what? I have one small idea. So I have a skybox shader or something. Skybox. Sky shader? Something. Don't I? Okay. I do. Maybe. It could, the sky, no, that's probably not what I do. I think I legitimately look up into the skybox in a model. Maybe it's just a model. Skybox? Hey, wait, what the fuck is this? Wait, this looks right. Yeah, this looks right. This is weird. It looks right. Sky Cube Map Shader. Okay, this is what I'm looking for. Sky Cube Map Shader needs to be in the list of shaders that know about the sun information, because I'm gonna try just multiplying this shit by this sunlight color. Which kind of really sounds like it's not going to work, but I want to see what'll happen. It might work. It needs to know the current map. So why is it not here? Wait a minute. It really needs to know the current. Does it? It does look... It... What? Got sky color. Takes sky enabled, which takes just sky enabled. And then current map. So it does have current map in it as a dependency. Okay. So this needed to be down here the whole time. Sky cube map shader. What the fuck is it called? Yeah, that's right. Almost fucked that up. Okay. So now this thing will have access to that information, and so now I can take the sky color and multiply it by something like... I'm not that sure. Ambient color. Yeah, that one. That sounds right. Let's see what happens. But, okay, then this will also request access to map constants. There we go. Okay, is the skybox gonna get darker? God, I hope so. The shitty sunset, the extremely bright waterfall, water edge shaders. Whoops. Technically, it wouldn't be that hard to fix that also right now. And I guess I might as well. It'll make it look a lot better. Water edge shader. So, how the fuck does this work? Oh, that doesn't look right at all. Well, this one's very confusing. That one's probably okay. I don't understand the foam color is calculated as I don't understand where it's getting. I think it's just white basically. Oh man, probably a lot of this should ideally change. Foam light color is okay, so that should fuck. I mean, they just have the same basic color value, but so it still makes sense to do map constants and then say just ambient color, maybe just flat ambient color. Let me try this first of all. Ambient color is not constant, by the way, now. Okay, what else does this? Nothing? Yeah, nothing. Let's see if this works. Oh, I forgot to add it into this map constants. Is the dependency needed here? What? Cannot find shader injection with the name current. Okay, for lava shader. Lava shader. Why? Okay, lava has a ripple color. I don't think that's right. Yeah. I'm gonna get rid. Oh, wait. Maybe it does. Because you can walk through lava and then you should leave little trails. Okay, I'll leave it. But so then you have to give it the current map, I guess. Which means then it has to go down here into the dependencies with the rest of the stuff. Please compile. Right, the map is changing times. Oh, this is changing. I don't know if the water specular is changing though, but maybe. Doesn't look like it is. Fuck. Specular strength gets multiplied by this random ass light colors. Oh my god. How does that jive part of shader code work, or what is that list? This is my own shader dependency system I made. It's not a Jai thing. It's really complicated. It's online if you go look for my library Code.jai. But you give it a list of dependencies when you create the shader at runtime, and it like automatically resolves the dependency tree and puts the strings into the shader source code. It's complicated, see? You probably get it. Okay, what the fuck was this doing? I have no fucking clue what this math is. Actually, no clue. Oh, God. Okay, so it looks like I just replaced light colors with light color, which is ambient color. And I might be done. Please, God, let that be all I do. Can you make the goblins hit the gritty? I can, you know? Have you heard of... What's up, Rain? What is it called? Shit. The Adobe thing. W. Mixamo. You can take any animation from Mixamo for free. Oh, but they don't have a gritty. Okay, maybe I can't. Shit. L? Yeah. Yeah, figure since Giro also doesn't have include. It doesn't. A lot of people patch it in themselves. Okay, this looks... I don't know. Maybe right. How's it going? Oh, server crashed. How's it going, Rain? What's the cat up to? Keep working, leaning back, eating chicken tenders and rice in the middle.
In her
Nice.
holy name, we shall prevail.
Okay, things are getting darker. The water looks not that bad. Okay, they need to stop doing this. God, it's so annoying.
Get to work, goblins!
You probably laying upside down. Upside. Sleeping somewhere like normal. Nice. I'm really open to since basic 2D stuff with just Raylib or SDL isn't cutting it, and the whole process passing your missions here is such a fiesta. Yeah, that's one of the things
We
probably of
breached the enemy
graphics development
castle
you could
doors.
fuck up the most, I think.
We breached the enemy castle.
It gets really
We've
dark.
got the princess.
Okay, time to fix this. How do I fix this? I'm gonna guess that's in gameplay scene? Particle? Well, I don't actually know. It would be... It's not transparent, it's opaque. Fuck. Something has to spawn these particles. Waterfall. Create waterfall particle. U. Okay, so it's in the generic opaque particle system. Generic opaque particle shader. Does this thing have map constants? No. Oh god. Now the generic opaque particle shader needs map constants. Current map. Everything's getting really confusing. Generic opaque particle shader is after this thing. Okay. Now it has access to the map information, I think. And so when you render the waterfall, we're gonna multiply the waterfall color by ambient color. Please work. Okay, there's the waterfall. It's kind of the same. That's good. It's becoming nighttime. It's getting darker. I guess it worked. It's still so bright, but I guess it worked. Yeah, it's pretty dark.
Aren't archers supposed to wear green?
Why did it... Oh, the map changed, so it reset. Okay. Well, here are my
The
choices.
gates are opening soon. Prepare to rescue our princess.
That guy just died. I can
We
leave
have
the system
captured an
in,
outpost.
and make it change to nighttime way
Get
more
to work,
slowly.
Goblins.
No, it looks so bad. Wait, maybe it...
Did you know that goblins use us?
Yeah, I'd have to put more time into it. And this is going to be in the demo I submit to Tokyo Game
The
Show.
enemy has captured an outpost.
So I think I shouldn't do that. The mage is out of mana, and the priest doesn't know how to hurt people, so they're just running at each other. Okay, time to fix the line bug. I have no fucking clue why this is happening. Okay, so... for now, I think the correct thing to do... I might as well keep these as uniforms. I don't really see why not. I don't think it hurts the performance. So I'll keep all this code, except it's just going to return level light directions. Turn level light intensities. And turn level light colors? Yeah. Alright. I wrote all that useless code. Let's go. There's nothing to change. Level can day-night cycle badly, but I disabled it. One day it'll be good. Maybe. Rip Jeff Buckley. So... Priest... How am I even gonna debug this? I think I'll spend like 20 minutes just guessing at random shit and maybe it'll work. That makes sense to me. This thing has become so complicated. It feels like it's never removing them. That's probably what's happening. Moving. I'll try that print color thing that Michaela or someone mentioned. Print color. Removing. And you have to say color is like green. I've never once in my life used this. Adding. Oh, oops. I want to also, just for debugging purposes, go through all the hills and see if all of their parent goblins are priests and alive. I guess. Wait, whoops, 4. I'm stupid. If otherwise, if the goblin is not a priest, we say goblin not priest. Otherwise, if the goblin priest guy is not healing something. That should maybe work. Light directions. Light directions is not a oh, it's deers, of course. Print color. That is a function. It is in the print color module. Oh. Is that... What do I do? I'm gonna import that, if not production, maybe. Okay, it is normal color. Oh, that looks so shit now. No, fuck me. Maybe it's okay. It's just okay. Let me go look at it. There's a new color for the waterfall foam.
Wait.
I'm okay with that. Yeah, that's fine. Alright.
Prepare to rescue our princess.
They're healing each other.
We have captured an outpost.
Not healing for... Not healing, not he is it still... It's still spamming. Okay, so that is the problem. I also forgot to print color. The heal is never getting removed when it's a bot. I think I kind of understand why. So it's supposed to end the channel heal on its own. Oh wait, that does, what? Okay, it's probably just as easy as saying if the target doesn't exist, or they're not a priest, or if they're no longer healing. But it kinda really fucking feels like that should have happened automatically. Oh well. Okay, this might just fix it. It might have been that easy. God damn it. I need to fix the server crash. Okay, that's what I'll do next. Server crash. Fix server crash when you're restarting.
Wait. Alright. Who took the last metal shield?
Alright, go heal each other.
The gates are opening soon. Prepare to rescue our princess. Capture an outpost.
Okay, one guy healed. Okay,
Get
they're
to
healing.
work,
I get it.
Goblins.
Maybe. They're healing each other and it's effectively working. And then somehow that I don't understand, some of the points on the heal line are getting set to 0. I think. I guess. It could maybe have to do with my correct render positions. What if I do nothing? Maybe this fixes it. Because this is a little bit of weird math with like interpolations. I don't know. Like because it's making a circle. Oh, it's gonna crash again. Because it's making a circle, it almost definitely feels like it's the first and last point that are getting set to 0. Should be.
The gates are opening soon. Prepare to rescue our princess. The
That
enemy has captured an outpost.
fixed it.
Captured an outpost.
It did fix
Get
it.
to work, goblins.
Okay. So there were two issues. I knew that randomly changing shit for 20 minutes would work. I guess it's not technically fixed yet, though. I need to figure out why it's going to 0. Because it's setting the initial point to 0 and the final point to 0, I think it has to do with this math. Because it's clearly not fucking up the whole line. So actually that makes it even more confusing because this math is really simple. Uh-oh. Let's see what happened. Divide by integer? It shouldn't be. Because this is a float, so then it should be divide by float, even though interp count minus 1 is integer. But I mean, yeah, it seems like something's getting set to infinity or not a number or undefined or something. Ah.
Anyone got a light?
Actually, wait. Oh. This is almost definitely not the issue. Okay, wait, we'll see though.
The gates are opening soon. Prepare to rescue our princess. We have captured an outpost.
Okay, good enough, right? 1 all the way down to 0. That's fine. Then you add the source delta multiplied by strength. Well, okay. Another theory. Okay, I need to keep in mind, I think, this has to do with bots. Because it doesn't happen when I heal people locally. It only happens when bots are healing people. And so it probably has to do with like get staff position. But yeah, we'll see. Right hand joint matrix. You know, this is kind of actually this is extremely stupid, but this is what I should do. Oh god. I should only run this code on the client because this code is meant to correct the client visual render position only. Well, I guess. That feels not that good. I haven't technically solved the problem, although this is also the right thing to do. Oh well. server. Hey, Guido Carda, thanks man.
In her holy name.
Did I fix
We
it?
have captured an outpost.
Nope,
Gates
actually.
are opening soon. Prepare
Huh?
to rescue our princess.
Wait,
Get
wait,
to
what?
work, goblins.
Why'd you do that? Playing yourself very nerd. Okay, so this is messing everything up. Hello, first time here. Oh, really? This is messing up actually on the client. So that's kind of good news because I do actually have to fix it then. But I don't understand why. So fuck me. Okay. I'm just gonna spam shit. Spam debugging. Less thinking than actual debugging. Could it be this? I don't think so. Let's also print this. And we'll print this. Please God, just fucking work. This actually makes no sense at all. Oh, you know, it might be a problem in the shader. Wait, but it fixes it when I comment this code out. Oh man. Is the server gonna crash? Did I forget to restart? Nope.
Are their swords bigger than mine?
The gates are opening soon. Prepare to rescue our
Okay, it is still happening. I'm gonna try healing. I'm gonna see if I can heal.
Did you know that Goblin Jesus died for your sins?
Get to work, goblins.
Anyone got a light? Someone's got to be the healer.
It's so laggy with the console being spammed. Okay, I can heal.
Shall prevail.
Everyone else can't heal. Okay, what the fuck is happening? Source position, all correct. Delta, correct. 65's correct. Ah, this is bad. Oh. Okay. Did it also happen here? I don't know yet. Or do I? $31 and $33. It becomes 0 and 0. Because strength is 0. I sure wish I understood how that math worked. 1 minus thing, strength becomes 0. You're adding to this random shit. 0. I don't get it. Okay, let's look at the start. The deltas are correct. This is some weird ass like float something math going on. I am so fucking confused. I guess I can check. Wait a minute. What? I need to print the positions before they update. I suspect they're 0. That would explain the math. And if they're 0, that means the server is not sending them correctly or something. Guess. That also doesn't make sense. We'll see.
Holy name! I know that Goblin Jesus.
The gates are opening soon.
Okay, I have what I need. I think. Yep, 0. They're 0! Motherfucker. So render positions, it's adding... It's setting the local goblin ID, which is fine. Yes. And then does all its random shit, and the render positions end up as 0, which is probably not right. Hi, happy birthday. Thanks, Plasma. Thanks, man. I'm old. Hit render positions. Okay. So it's probably passing them correctly. Setting positions. Didn't I already debug this? I remember debugging this exact problem. Huh. Oh, that problem was it was deleting it every frame and re-adding it every frame. I remember that too. Maybe I shouldn't let you add a heal this way. I don't know. Adding it that way is fine. Otherwise, that's fine too. This one is sketchy. I think... Oh god, I'm not sure what to do. I think you have to wait on the channel heal manager, which is surely updating on the server, right? Yes. To send a packet for you to actually update it. I guess. Fuck. Because it will create it on the client right when your dude starts clicking the button. And then it doesn't have any points, because that's on their end. I guess that's fine. Okay, rendering line blank width length. Positions blank and length blank. Gonna spam the fuck out of me. We'll see. Okay, one more thing. I do feel like it's removing and re-adding every frame, even though it shouldn't be.
The Freljord shout.
They're so loud.
The gates are opening soon. Prepare to rescue our princess.
Okay, someone
has
healed
captured an
for a
outpost.
second.
We have captured an outpost.
Some healing,
Get
some
to work,
healing.
Goblin.
Whatever, it's enough information. Rendering line with a bunch of positions that all look valid to me. And then rendering 65 positions. When I gets down to 31, it's valid. Okay, this one's invalid. Removing... I guess I never said what you're setting the positions for. Whoops. When you add a heal, oh, is this a problem? No, it's not. You give it a target ID. Fuck. Bro, I don't understand what's happening. Rendering line 342. And it just added 342. So it does have a position of 0 because it was just added. And this one, however, was not just added. Maybe it was. Actually, it could have been still. Nope. Fuck. So here it's setting the positions. And then rendering line 341 with these positions that are valid. Wait, that's fine then. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, here we go. Rendering line. What? Rendering line 268. There are actually multiple lines going on at once. That makes it harder to debug. Rendering line 268. Didn't I say 261? That's 341. 268. 268 has not yet received positions. I don't know. I'm gonna try again. it's not letting me connect. Uh-oh.
In her holy name, we shall.
The gates are opening soon! Prepare to rescue our princess!
Okay, they rendered some... Wait, they look correct. Oh god, I'm doing it again.
Alright, who took the last metal shield?
The gates are opening soon! Prepare to rescue
Okay, that's
our...
broken. Broken, 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 very broken. Okay. So, rendering line 957. That's fine. Rendering line, some other random shit I don't care about. I'm looking for 957. Setting positions for 001, 846, 001, 846. Okay. The positions for 957 were literally never sent. Why? If it's a source, it's a client hill, and there's a source goblin, and the source goblin has a body. Okay. I mean, something's preventing this thing from sending packets, I'm pretty sure. It could be something related to should break. And because it's actually going through the bodies and getting their positions, so maybe the very first time you begin healing, like when you create it, if it's client, you have both things. Then you get this. Okay, getting the pre-staff position actually is potentially gonna not work. It probably should though. Any special birthday plans? Nope. Cry about being 30. Nice, thank you. Said nice before the crying comment. Oh. I don't believe you. I think I don't know, I'm gonna have to figure out what the fuck is happening on the server. So I probably have to stop spamming this in the bot manager. This one. Don't print that anymore. Goal weights? Shit. Okay, wait. I can do this smarter. Print bots. False. If thing, then actually... Yeah, sure. These are a lot of prints, actually. I wonder if I could have overwritten print. Oh shit, I could have. Wait, is that like way smarter? Can I? Hang on. Can't you do this? Because it's if I local scope it to the file, like print is this random shit. So I'm just gonna take this function and do nothing. But in bot manager, if print bots is disabled, if not print bots, then here's my print function. Maybe this is a genius. Does this work? Holy shit, it does. Okay, well, let's go remove everything I did here. If print bots, then print becomes print. I'm still pretty sure that something is like deleting the hill lines every frame that it adds them. I don't really know. Packet. Okay, now it spams packet. Okay, let's fix that. Looks like some Python level stuff overrunning print. Yeah, it's probably not ideal. Oh well. There is like scope level overriding in Jai. It's pretty smart for a little hack like this.
Brilliant shout! Wait, what?
Oh, but it's still printing recent event. Wait. Oh, that's for... That's fine. That's the voice manager. Okay, it was doing some stuff. Client hill true. Oh, I need to know what packets it's sending. Maybe that's the current problem then. But then it adds a hill. Wait. Shouldn't it have source position? It should have a... At some point, it should have a source position and a target position. Adding this one and removing a different one, that's fine. And it has valid positions and stuff. Fine, I guess. Well. Go again. This is actually one of the more stubborn, annoying bugs I think I've fixed in a long time.
Alright, who took the last metal shield?
The gates are opening soon. Prepare.
Okay. I saw the bug. Actually, I have an idea. It should go here. And here you'll say, did set positions for blank. Okay, we'll check that. That's more important. It's possible for some reason the hill doesn't have a body, or the goblins don't have a body, and it's sending nothing. I think.
Anyone got a light?
The gates are opening soon. Prepare to rescue our princess. We have kept.
Okay, they're healing. Good enough. Did set positions, did set positions. I mean, all the positions are valid, though. Well, shit. Oh, wait. I know what's happening. I know what's happening. Oh, fuck. This is creating a heal on the client when you call this ability, but it's making its own heal with its own ability ID. Yeah. And if it does it in the right order, which I think it does. I'm not sure. Does it? Hang on. If it does it in the right order, I can just remove this. Bot manager update, and then at some point it does like class update, like update goblins, I guess. And then the heal manager update. Okay, wait, this is actually fine. So inside here, I can say if it's a local goblin, create the heal. Okay, I might have fixed it. God, I hope I fixed it. Yeah, so it was creating a heal with a random local ability ID, which makes sense. And then the server and the client were doing that. So you had two, and one had no bodies, so it was going to 0.
Someone's got to be the healer. The Freljord shall... Wait, what?
That makes sense. And the server was created the correct one. Okay, let's see.
Prepare to rescue our princess. We have captured an outpost.
I don't see them healing at all now, though. Okay.
Work, goblins.
Yes, I do. They're doing it. Thank fuck. Thank God. I fixed it. Holy fuck. That was very annoying. I guess the lesson is something like you should only create abilities on the guy who owns it. That's probably important to remember. Okay. Yay. Fixed channel heal bug. I might do one more thing. I don't think I'll stream that long today. I have to edit the video tonight, I think. I don't know what I did on the server. Commit. Print color has to go. Whoops. Print color remove. Okay. This is fixed. Thank God. Fix the rest of it. Okay. I wonder what I should do next for a Tokyo Game Show application. I am not that sure. Did the artist send me more? Nope. Okay. Well, I don't want to fix the server crash right now. I could make the bots more stupid. I don't think I need to yet. I could do the mountain level, actually. That makes sense. Okay. Mountain map, because I want to submit the application with the grass and mountain map, and that's it though. So this one I'll just run, and then I'm going to compile the server optimized, or client. Happy birthday! Hey, thanks Raphael, how's it going? It's been a while. Optimized. I'm getting up there, man. About to have my 1/3 life crisis. After I do the mountain map, what else is actually needed? Like the server resetting is needed because it crashes. Kind of in interesting times, but I'll get through it. Uh-oh. Good luck. I likely can't do anything to help I expect, but if I can, then message me. I could... I don't even know how to make the bots not group together like this. God, they're just so suicidal. I don't know what to do with the bots. Yeah. Maybe it's fine that they do this. It's like action right at the start, and then it kind of never happens again. I think. They all just like group and die. That's probably okay. Let's switch to mountain map. Nope, all good. Just circle light things happening. Lots of organizing it through. Ah, I see. Well, good luck. I broke it. I misspelled mountain. Okay, I think really close to none of the bots are gonna work on this map. They kind of talk too much.
The gates are opening soon.
How are you?
Prepare
How
to
are the Gravity
rescue our
Challenge
princess.
goblins doing? They're
The
doing
enemy
a
has
lot better
captured an
now.
outpost. We have captured an outpost.
They're pretty. The nav mesh thing. They're
Get
pretty
to
good with
work,
this.
Goblins.
They're pretty good. All the nav mesh code and everything. Why are they here? Aww. Yeah, all the navigation stuff is pretty good. Except there's some issues that I'm trying to probably fix now. Where like originally when I made the nav mesh, I did not really have a sense for the like this guy. But
On her holy name we shall prevail.
see, this problem is actually probably technically that the ground is not walkable. Everything's kind of coming together though. I'm submitting some demos to some people soon. But I'm also like, because I have all this stuff upcoming, I'm very tired of working on actually productive things. It sucks. A lot. Okay, I'm gonna copy. I'm not sure what's walkable and what's not, so I'm just gonna find everything that should be walkable and make it walkable. I think. Oh no, yeah. Okay, and that's wrong. A lot. Uh-oh, there's gonna be lots of issues. I don't think this map is like production ready at all, actually. Huh. Yeah, like I've been fixing bugs on the server and bots and things for so many days now. But yep, it'll get done. Actually, maybe these pots are not walkable. Can they step up that? Yeah, okay, they can. I ask and then immediately someone walks up it. Uh-oh. That's also wrong. That should probably just be a convex. That should be walkable. This is a convex shape. Where these, and this, and this. Well, good luck on hanging there. Keep up the good work. I'll try to catch some sleep. Alright, have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping in, though. Appreciate it. Only like a couple more days until the actually tight timeline demo thing is done though. Soon. Thank God. Have a good night. There's so much on this map that needs to be fixed. I guess this is what I'm doing the rest of the stream. Like, this thing is not supposed to be that shape at all. What's the deadline for Tokyo Game Show, by the way? If I remember correctly, the show itself is in September. Yeah, this year it's in September. Last year was like in August or something, but the deadline for submitting is like middle of May. But I don't know how they do it, and I suspect they kind of just accept when they see a good game, they just accept you, and that's it. And then once they're filled up, they're filled up. I don't think they put much thought into it, I'm guessing. So I'm trying to submit this week. The application has been open now for like 20 days or something. Nice, yeah, getting there. I'm gonna submit this week, and then I'm gonna secretly update it in the Google Drive folder I send them. But I actually did last night, I think, or yeah, yesterday sometime. I made the server run on the client without internet connection. Like, they actually upload the games that win, or I don't know the word, the games that get approved for the Indie Select 80. So you can look at their trailers and videos and see what they did, and they're mostly all shit. So somehow, for some reason, last year I got rejected for Indie Select 80. And I don't know why. But the games are on average pretty shit. And also though, they added a rule this year, I think, that your game cannot be derivative. So I'm a little worried about that. My game is potentially derivative. But don't tell them that. Oh wait, these are not walkable. What am I doing? Barrels are not walkable. Probably the rule against AI asset swap. They mean derivative like... Well, I think they might have added that rule for me. They mean derivative like copying games directly. I'm pretty sure. And I think they didn't know what to do with my game, probably. And now they moved it away from gray area. So I made a new trailer for this application that's like it's like the game over time has moved to legitimately be not derivative, I think. But so I made a new trailer that makes it very not derivative. So we'll see. Also, last time I did the trailer, I spoke I like voiced over the entire trailer in Japanese, like speaking it for like 3 minutes, and I think that's a bad idea. So I'm not going to do that this time. I learned my lesson. So there's a bunch of reasons I maybe was rejected. Secret government agents infiltrating Tokyo and all their fat comments, and that's what I'm saying, man. What's up with that? They're trying to bring me down. If I accidentally click and deselect everything I've now selected, you know what? I should just go. Let me copy the properties so I don't fuck this up. I would actually just end stream. Copy. Okay. There we go. Continue. But that goes in the kind of thing I was talking about, where like, well, not ending now. What's up, Sophom? Not, it was ending stream if I accidentally click and delete the last 20 minutes of work by a click. That goes with the thing where like there's so much shit slop games that if you don't do exactly the checkboxes they expect you to do, you'll just be rejected from everything. So this year, I'm gonna make the trailer exactly like they want me to, and I have a website, and I'm just doing everything like a good boy. So surely I won't get rejected again. I also think, I realized, I'm pretty sure in the indie game industry, people like piggyback off their past work history to be like, look, I'm a real person. So I think I need to do that more. Because I don't usually do that. So I'm going to put in my app, I'm going to cram into my application somehow unnaturally. I worked at Oculus. An Oculus team, yeah. You literally have to say it. The industry is so fucking dumb. It's Jover for me. Maybe. The alternative is have a game that basically has released, as far as I can tell. Maybe if you have a demo that has an active player base, maybe that would compensate. But otherwise, I think you legitimately have to release a game. Actually dumb as fuck. Okay, it's not Jover then, releasing demo soon. Yeah. I talked to the guy that made fucking what was the name of it? I don't know. That tower defense game, Ember Ward. The tower defense game that you play like Tetris. He seems like comparatively successful level of indie as me. And so I messaged him and I asked what his experience was with getting like promoting his game or whatever, because he's released his game. And he said the only thing that really worked for him was releasing his demo. Nothing else really worked at all. That aligns with my expectations. This is game development. I gotta click all the things that are the right size and the right position. Let's go. Wait, why is this tree chopped down? Wait a minute. I didn't know the artist did that. Whatever, I guess. The other castle has an intact tree that you can go manually chop down and get wood out of in the castle. This one's already chopped down. Oh well. Fuck this team, I guess. Funny enough, it's kind of what I got trying to research, do marketing stuff this month, especially for not ticky-tacky type of games. Either activate people's neurons for 10 milliseconds while watching TikTok, or release a demo and hope Steam brings some people in. Yeah. I think so. Even the thing activating their neurons for 10 milliseconds, whatever, that is like, I think still randomly hit or miss, so there's no guarantee it'll even work. Did I click all the right things I needed to click? Let's see. Probably not. But maybe. No, there's one I missed. Let's go click all these now. I love clicking things. Most of these are already have the property. I should probably be done. I'll just get some of the... Yeah, I'm probably done. Like this has it. This has it. This stuff has it. All right, let's apply them. Applied. I mean, the whole pre-release thing is just trying to skew the like randomness numbers into your favor. I think if you do make a good game, it does have a good chance of succeeding, but I think the question is, if you were to go to a publisher and they actually put effort into promoting your game, it would, you know, if you have a good game, it would do like millions of dollars more than you could probably do on your own. How to do that, I have no fucking clue. I feel like no one knows. I'm gonna take a short break. Mostly everything on this map looks good now. Okay, I'll be back. Be right back. Okay. My poor puppy he's usually sleeping in his little bed thing while I work. He's just laying on the floor. Okay, so that probably effectively fixed every issue. Wait, no, there were some things that needed to be made convex. Where are they? It might have only been the other castle. Submitted the game to some Russian publisher fund recently. Mr. CEO guy liked the way the game looks, and they seem to actually pay people to work on the game. Give me money. Nice. Is that actually gonna work out, you think? Do you think it's gonna work out though without you getting screwed in some way? What's your expectations there? I should probably try and fix this. I think I can merge the vertices here by distance. Then select the linked. I'm gonna try and do this. We'll see what happens. Separate that selection. Okay, now I have all these pieces. Do I have a modifier? Yeah, that one. Copy to selected, and then decimate, and then copy to selected again. Good enough. By the way, since if you're comfortable sharing, how many wish lists do you have? But you don't have to share that if you don't want to. It's been like a couple months since your Steam page, right? Or something. They're pretty new to publishing, but they've been doing some Russian indie dev community for a long time. They get up to 200k funding help with marketing a little. Interesting. I wonder how they would spend marketing money. I feel like it's so hard. Pretty sure it's about a month. Okay. 92? Oh, okay. I feel like, the thing is though, it's... What's the word? Compounding. I feel like you get you would get on average a similar amount of wish lists a day, and then over time that amount per day goes up, so it's compounding wish lists. That's what it feels like. Guess that's fine. These should probably be decimated, no? Right? I don't know. I mean, as physics shapes, whatever. Let's just get it working. Maybe more optimizations come later. Okay, here's the problem. Scripting select instance something something. I don't have it. Well, I think I can do that through the menu. Can't you? Select linked object data. Oh. Interesting that this one has the modifiers and this one does not. Okay, so instance does not matter for modifiers. I'm learning. Yeah, I'm pretty chill about it. It seems like most I can get wishlist wise is by releasing demo during Steam Demo Fest. The Steam Demo Fest, I feel like you do have to do something at that same time. So I do feel like it's right to hold off. That's important. I don't know what you would do though. But I feel like that's important. Because they promote you by active player count and wishlist count. So I don't know. I know I'm missing some torches. I don't know where. I'm like disoriented. Oh, it's this way. Where the fuck are the remaining torches? I don't know. I swear to God, I'm missing more torches in this. I mean, I do have 2 selected. That's more than 1. Oh, I have 3 selected. Wait, that might be it. 4. Wait, that's a lot. Okay. I'm just not paying attention. Okay then. Time to decimate. They are decimated. Is that it? Am I done? How are the stairs? Oh, the stairs are omega fucked. Oh God, what do I do? Fixing the stairs is horrible. This fixing all, I mean, I guess I have to. The bots aren't going to be able to go up these stairs. Technically, if I make them walkable, they could, actually. No, I should fix them correctly. God, but I don't want to. Oh boy. Maybe I can select everything and then say separate by loose parts. Yeah, that did work. I do need to go... Okay, this will work. Kind of. Oh, God. Game development. Yeah, well, trying to get as much for participating. Twitter X finally removed shadow ban thing from my account. Guess because it was new? Got a few 50 like posts already. Yeah, that's good. I rarely get that. I mean, it's good, but it's Twitter or whatever, so like a 50 like post is gonna result in like half a wish list. But in terms of just tweet, that seems really good. How do you convert that into wish list though? I have no idea. This is a good song. Also, God bless Game Move something. Is that actually, should I be doing that? I don't do that. Uh-oh. Is that the best one? I don't know that kanji. Try it, unironically half likes from Japanese accounts. That's cool. I'll do that. Fat Princess was big in Japan. I forgot the word for fat. Chari? I don't remember. Chari Princess or something. What is it? Oh, it means like plump, right? Polchari. Polchari. Don't know what that means, but that's it. Sphereforia.
Gaming.
Gaming. What's up, man? Thanks for the huge raid. What's up, everyone? Enjoy the autism stream. He said be weird. That's fine, you can be weird. What's up, people? I am updating... Is the game running? Oh, it is. It was. Apparently it's not. What's up? What'd you work on today? I am trying to fix up bots to submit to Tokyo Game Show. Oh, the server restarted. And I realized a lot of the physics on the map is not done. So I'm fixing up the physics, which is horrible. You get to witness the reality of game development. Watch as I manually drag every single edge so you can walk up it correctly. We're round-dogging some USB connection with an Xbox controller. That's cool, actually. Watching art is so funny. That is a strong word to use for what I'm doing. Art. You're just like staring at stairs. Yep. You know, though... Okay, here, let me try and be less stupid. Let's see if I can be less stupid. I was gonna say, artists, when they actually do this, they know how to do things correctly in Blender, and they will click some buttons and it'll just do it. Like, I'm at least alt-clicking, right? So I can alt-shift-click and grab the stuff. It's better than someone that's completely stupid. But I'm gonna try and be a little bit smart. Let's see. So we drag it out like that, and then down. Okay. Better, I guess. Wait, I heard it was fun. No, you heard wrong. I don't know who lied to you, but that's a lie. It is not fun. Do you just need the slope to be above some threshold or something? Also, does humanity make every one of those stairs? The artist made the stairs. These are the physics sections of the stairs, so I guess the artist manually, I'm sure he duplicated it and then offset it. But I took the stairs and made them like decimated and stuff like that, and then I made them yeah, more simple. But so I don't have to do what I'm doing because my actual physics code has the concept of like a walkable thing, which would make this work. But if you have like a perfectly vertical edge, which I suspect some of these maybe are, like this is maybe perfectly vertical, maybe not, but you know what I mean? Then the math gets weird. And so if you really want something to be walkable in the game, you should make it, just to make it feel slightly better, it should be sloped. It would work. You'll just maybe jitter on, like you'll maybe, your velocity would lower like 10% for one frame or something. But yeah. Happy birthday. I'm also waiting for that make a game button to happen. Thank you. Man. I feel like I'm at the point though where birthdays is just, oh, you're getting older. Cool. Oh, yeah, welcome everyone. Yeah, the USB thing sounds pretty cool. What, your mom is going to buy you an action figure? No. Actually, she did give me a gift. My mom got me this attachment thing for this thing I needed to kind of improve my computer a little bit, but I didn't do enough research beforehand, and basically, yeah, I wanted to upgrade my RAM, so she helped pay for part of the RAM for my birthday gift. But I didn't do enough research and it does not work. My motherboard is old as shit. And so it's not actually worth upgrading my RAM because I would have to get like an old version and it's, yeah, classic, yeah, so, whoops, that's my fault. Hard mistakes. Yeah, oh, this one I can't do. Maybe I could if I drag by normal. Let's see what happens. I can't tell what's happening. Okay, not X. Not Y. Z. That maybe is right. And then this is X. Hey. Nope. Oh wait, this one, okay, undo. This one can be global again. Yay. Except I forgot to separate by loose parts. Oh. I didn't know this was included. Okay, hang on. Uh-oh. Okay. Local. Actually, let's do global first. That makes sense. Okay. Now local X. What? Oh, not local. Normal. That also seems wrong. Why is... Z? Alright, whatever. Why is this... Well, I guess these have different normals or something. Fuck. I guess I'm doing them manually. Let's go. Yay. Hey mate, hey no pachuroscuro. What are the colors of the shapes indicating? I have it set up right now for the randomness colors. So the colors are individual, they're just random, but they're individual objects in Blender. Is this disconnected? Did I really fuck this up? Hang on a second. Maybe I can go back to normal then. I think I did fuck it up extremely much somehow. There we go. Okay. Thank God. Indicates danger. That's true. I wonder what my dog is doing. Whoops. What the dog doing? That's what I'm saying. Oh yeah, see this is fucked up too at the top. That's not supposed to look like that. I'll have to fix that. Did I release in this century? I would think yes. Lucky for you. Probably. What does John do when people ask him that in his chat, by the way? Does anyone know? I would like to know. Banning? Does he really? Banhammer? Actually, that's so funny. Man, I almost got banned in his chat once. Hopefully we don't get tariffs on programming languages. Well, it would be going the correct way for the tariff. I don't think he cares about it anymore. I mean, he's in a position he can care about whatever he wants to care about. You know? I'm not. I do really want to add the timeout bot, though. I've wanted to do that for so long. The timeout bot would be so funny. But it'd be even funnier because, like, all the programming people that don't understand, like, social interactions, I think would be so upset. That makes me happy. Streaming in the wrong category, man. Man, I have to do all this for the whole other fucking castle, by the way. Game development.
Work.
Thanks for the follow. Hakuinu, thanks for the follow. One time, John was working on performance stuff or graphics or something, and someone, I guess it happened a couple times in the same, like, minute. Someone asked why the game is, like, lagging, and you know, it's because it's in development and not optimized. And eventually he got mad at that question and started banning them. And he's like, if anyone else asked that question, and I thought he knew who I don't know if he knows who I am or not. But so I typed out the question, hey, I just got here, why is the game slow? And then someone else typed it right before me and they got permabanned. So I deleted my message and didn't send it. There was some dude like a few months ago asking him, John, how he got access to Jai. He said he knew some dude that one. That's a pretty funny one. I like that one. Walking on thin ice. Yeah, in some alternative reality, I sent that message and John either thought it was funny or banned me. Did I do this one yet? I must have. I got banned by John 2 times on Twitter. Did you actually? Like banned as in blocked? What did you do? I can't imagine you doing something to get banned. Okay, this one's gotta get fixed. Easy to get banned by John. Is it? I don't know. I haven't been banned yet. My time will come. I'm doing this wrong. Why can't I grab these? Song is not chill. Hey, why did that not? Uh-oh. That didn't grab the rest of the things. Whatever. Fixed. Call it assets dev. It's kind of what we're doing. Maybe I'll fix... Wait, what the fuck happened here? Oh god, is that what he did? There's no way. Why did he do that? How am I supposed to fix that? Also, oh, it's higher up. Fuck. That's why I only read only mode and John's for my lefty politics. I think the funniest interaction I've probably seen related to John and politics is he rated the guy that made Baba Is You and got banned immediately or something like that. That's so funny to me. It has to get separated though. Uh-oh. What? Yeah. That guy on his Twitch account description says, don't post any far right emotes in my channel, for example, Pepe. Which that alone is pretty funny. But so you can take that and extrapolate to how that interaction would play out. Not good is how. Okay. Uh-oh. No. Okay, thank God it's still selected. Good enough. Okay, I don't know how to fix this. I did not know he stacked 2 stairs on top of each other. Maybe I'll just fix them one at a time. God, it's so bad. No, they can't overlap. That's actually just not allowed. Alright. Oh God. What is the button? Oh shit. You select the things and Alt-H. Okay. So now I have this pink one. Or whatever the fuck. That one. I hope. Okay. I can probably do this. Like that? Or something? Maybe? Yay. Fixed. And this one. Fixed. Okay. Please, God, is this castle done? That's all the stairs, right? I think so. Okay, so that's all the stairs, but I have to grab all these pieces and make them all walkable. This is game development. I don't know what this song is. What the hell? Oh. Alright, that's all the stairs. What engine are you using? This is my own engine. I made it myself. Well, this is Blender. My game is made in my own engine. This is a Blender. Okay, the stairs are now walkable. So the question is, should I do this castle too? I mean, the answer is probably yes, right? I probably should do this castle too. Okay, god damn it. Here we go. Was it difficult to make it? If you know how to make it, then no. I think if you didn't know anything about engine development or low-level game development in general, and then you wanted to make it, I think it would be difficult, but you would learn a lot. You would learn a lot and better information than you would learn by making it with an engine. Which, if you don't know how to do that type of thing already, and it's probably important to do that. To some extent. I think. That's what I did. It took me 4 years though. Were you learning along the way, you mean? Yep, yeah. That makes sense then. Okay, I need to deselect these. I mean, there are still some things that I was learning even when doing this game. But the more you don't have to learn while you're doing it, the faster you'll make your game. That's compatible. John sees that message. You're about to get banned again, I think. It's Jover. The scope of stuff John has to deal with, though, compared to me and I'm assuming everyone else here, is probably so different. Like, the noise, I mean. Okay, this song's too loud. Good enough. 100%. If he doesn't instantly people, he's a cooking unbearable. Yeah, it's a question of saving energy more than anything else. Yeah, I think so. Uh-oh, wait, go back. Select all this stuff. Okay. Energy saving. Move is not reading Twitter at all. Yeah, you're not wrong. But, like, what do you even do at that point? Am I wrong that I feel like I feel like you need some social media thing, maybe? Like, I guess for a lot of people, maybe it's actually Twitch. Not watching Twitch either. Twitch seems way less bad than other social medias. Well, it's also just more isolated. You don't have to be exposed to stupid things if you don't want to. I watch funny cat clips on Instagram. Isn't that effectively TikTok now? Isn't it like that's what they've done with it? Yep. Okay. Even Twitter is effectively TikTok now. Yeah, that's true, but I think to a lesser extent than Instagram. I think. Wait, unselect. Okay. But yeah, Twitter has like that auto scroll to next video thing. I don't think I've ever used that once, except accidentally. Banned from watching funny cat clips on TikTok. Wait, you mean literally? Because of Russia thing? Is Russia banned? Did they ban TikTok? I was not aware of that. Twitch is nice background noise usually working. Maybe it distracts a bit. It's nice to take a little break, maybe chat about something. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. Sometimes though, if I'm doing something too complicated, Twitch is actually too distracting a lot of the time. I mean, not game dev streams though. I think that's different, but sort of, it's region restricted to show Russian content only. That's interesting. I did not know that. I wonder what Russian TikTok is like. As you're working on the game full time, how does it look for you in terms of motivation burnout? So I just force myself to do it. My motivation, I feel like, was never super high, except for right after I quit, and then it's just stayed stable enough to continue working, which is kind of what I expected. But burnout, I feel like, is catching up to me, specifically because the industry is such a shit scam in so many ways. Like, I haven't released another game, and I have like a relatively impressive work history, but I don't really ever talk about it. But I haven't released another game, and so whenever I apply to anything or talk to any publishers or email any journalist or anything, everything is just completely rejected or ignored, like always. And I feel like my game is relatively impressive for being a one-person game made from scratch. But so I feel like if I was in a situation where I was having more success with things like that and it didn't feel so scammy, then it wouldn't be as much burnout. But it's like that makes it difficult. You really need to focus, but off close internet. Yeah. Can you tell us about your impressive work history? The game is impressive for sure. Just worked at, well, I worked at Facebook on some ad things, and I worked at Facebook on some augmented reality tool things with graphics, and then I worked at Oculus on a like a fuck ton of teams, like 5 teams for some reason. I changed teams, like I got dragged around to different teams like every 6 months to do different things, but mainly on like system engine things, graphics, I guess is what I'd say maybe at Oculus, but that's it. It's just for like from my perspective, it's not impressive, but I understand that like from a normal game developer's perspective that probably makes average indie games, it's impressive is all. But I like logically, all my friends are in the same boat. I'm surrounded by people like that. It feels completely normal. I don't think that's the right way to think about it though. But that's all. Like the industry is gatekept by proving that you will accomplish something and can accomplish something. And so before you've released a game, if you're one person that's unknown doing random shit, like no one cares at all, it seems like. Okay, since we're more president of Facebook. Yeah. I mean, I agree with that, but it's effectively very similar. But yeah. Am I done? Wait, is that the last one? Oh no, please. I mean, that's the thing is it feels like it doesn't matter to me because all of this stuff is the same shit. Like working at Google, working at Oculus, Apple, Facebook, it's like all the same fucking company. It's the shit big company that pays a ridiculous amount of money. That's all that work. I am skipping the song. Did you leave because you want to do your own thing, or did you stop learning? It actually was a lot of I stopped learning. I don't know if it's I stopped learning. I guess it was. I definitely stopped improving. That's not exactly my motivation, but that was something I noticed, and I'm like, shit. But I want to do my own thing, and I feel like I could be successful with this, which is why I decided to quit. But yeah, I don't like. You make a ton of money working at these companies, but it doesn't feel like it matters. Like it's their money. I don't know. Something like that. I'll do when I do this. Corporate jobs are unbearable. Yeah, basically. As far as corporate jobs go, it was a good job. But I mean, it still is a corporate job. it's still a company that basically hates you. I'm considering, I've been putting a lot of thought and effort into probably the best of them, yeah. I want to, okay, so my plan is, like, I've talked about this before, but I'm moving to Japan next year, and I potentially, for a bunch of reasons related to buying a house and visa and stuff like this, probably need to get a maybe need to get a corporate job again. And I've been considering just getting a good job at Google, and then maybe requesting to join is a pretty like low level, and then just doing almost literally nothing, because I think if I'm an E4 engineer or something, whatever it's called there, I think I could do maybe literally no work for I only need to keep the job 1 year. And I think I can do maybe literally no work for 1 year and not get fired. So I've been trying to figure out if that's possible. I think I can. I think if I were to come on as a higher level engineer, though, I would probably get fired, is the conclusion I've come to. You could work from home. They only allow that now, like 2 days a week or something, but yeah, I also I legitimately had a talk with like multiple people, and the conclusion I came to is if I do this, I need to work on some stupid ass team, like a growth team that's job is to do something like change the shapes of buttons to make them more annoying so people will click them like 20% more and stuff like that. So I want to work on some team that contributes completely nothing to the world, but maybe negative even. So I feel completely fine, justified sabotaging them effectively. That's my plan. Don't tell Google. No one snitch. I mean, I'm also considering applying to some actual companies that I would actually maybe care about, but then I have to work, so I don't know. I would like to continue doing game development. Don't tell Google. Get a job at FromSoft and make the next Elden Ring. See, though, if I was doing a job where it's something I even remotely care about, I don't think I have it in me. Like, okay, if you actually put yourself in that situation, I don't think I could sabotage real people that I think are trying to do something good. Like, if you're working on a team and you're doing zero work, you're effectively sabotaging them. That's gonna fuck everyone up. If it's like any team that's doing something even remotely that they believe in or think is good, if I don't completely disagree, I probably can't not work. I couldn't do it, I don't think. Uh-oh, I just clicked something. Okay. So like, FromSoft does cool stuff. Also though, they pay nothing. Yeah, I don't know, it's all really complicated. I do have a threshold of salary I need to make for the purpose of visa stuff. It's really complicated. There's different types of visas that you can qualify for. Somebody sabotage Microsoft, please. Potentially that might make Windows even worse, you know? Be careful what you're asking for. If you're working from the office, how can you not work anyways? On the days I have to go in, well, okay, there's a bunch of reasons. On the days I have to go into the office, I think I could only go in like 4 hours and just leave. I think they're really hesitant to fire people. And you're just like, hey, I'm gonna do the rest of this from home. And also a lot of these companies, before you get fired, you have to go on like the performance improvement plan. And even to get on the performance improvement plan as a low-level engineer probably takes like many months. And once you're on it, you have like many more months that you have to continue failing at your job in order to get fired. And usually, maybe if you're a new hire, it's different. But usually, in order to go on the the performance improvement plan, you have to have been doing bad for like 2 halves. So that's like a year. So Drew's a hard worker, dude. Talking about 5 coding. Let it burn. But I mean, you know? There's a strategy to it. One of my friends at Google, Everything QG, thanks, what is it? Thanks, man. What actually gave me this idea? One of my friends, like, legitimately works at Google. They don't try to do this thing. They legitimately work there. But they would always tell me about, like, if you ask them what they did that week, they did basically nothing. And they work in a real job doing things. And if you ask, like, how many lines of code or something they wrote that week, wait, I already did this, Castle. It's, like, basically 0. And they claim they legitimately do work for like 2 hours a week at Google. And I mean, that's a not normal situation, right? But that exists. So that could be me. Okay, I'm done. I did it. You can walk up the stairs. It's a miracle. This one I messed up. The only problem with this plan is it destroys the soul a little bit. I agree with that. That's why I think I could only do it if I can find my way onto a team that I despise. But I do agree. Microsoft it is. Yeah, I mean, you're kind of not wrong. Mountain physics, here we go. Ultimately, what'll probably happen, there's a bunch of pathways to make this happen. I'm probably not gonna take a normal job again. I'm probably gonna continue doing games and then pay myself a salary, which is basically sacrificing a big chunk of that salary to the government. But, oh well. The only problem, like, the difference between the two options is one I can buy a house and the other I can't, but oh well, I don't really care. I think there's probably actually legitimately too many logistical problems with trying to scam Google. So I probably won't. I know how big taxes for devs in Japan are. About 50%. Yay. You can cheese it. I know so much useless information about this now. You can cheese it by, if you have an LLC or whatever company type in Japan, or I mean not in Japan, in America or another country, and that company profits, you can pay the corporate tax on that, which is like 20% or something. Or no, it's less. I forgot. Whatever. It's really low. And the way the tax treaty works is you pay more tax in whichever country has a higher threshold. But anyways, basically, if your company's in America and you pay yourself through dividends of the company, the overall tax rate can get as low as something like 35%. But in order to qualify for the visa, you have to pay yourself a salary. So you have to delete your money out of existence for the good of the visa.
The
Why
gates
why
are
can they
opening
not
soon.
jump here? What is
Prepare
happening?
to rescue our princess.
Oh, it's this.
The enemy
Oops.
has captured an outpost. We have captured an outpost. Get to work, goblins.
But yep. That's how it works. It's a lot. I don't think you should try and cheese the government if you're trying to get visa stuff though, so that's not what I'm gonna do. I mean, it's illegal, but like, it's weird.
The enemy has captured an outpost.
You should move to Russia, man, and pay like what, 7%? Is it 7%? I don't know if I could get paid if I live in Russia.
Captured an outpost.
By the same logic of the thing I'm talking about with like, wait, why is this one disconnected? By the same logic of the thing I'm talking about, you can just set up your company in like the Cayman Islands and then pay 0% corporate tax, and then pay yourself in dividends, and pay like 10 or 15% tax. I think there might be other issues with that, but I haven't like, I'm not gonna do that. I haven't looked into that. But I think something like that exists, right? Why'd you choose Jai? At the time, it just seems like a language with the things I want. With like simple language, fast compile times, blah blah blah. That's it. I like it.
The Freljord shall... Wait, what?
5% of nothing? That sounds right. Wait, yeah, what are you gonna do, Stance? Will Valve pay you? I actually don't know.
Defend the princess!
Defend the princess.
You're supposed to wear green. You know that Goblin Jesus died for your
The
sins.
enemy has captured an outpost.
Man, they talk too much.
For your sins.
They've
We
arrived.
have captured an outpost. The enemy has breached our castle door. They're attacking from inside the base.
Oh, they should be able to jump down there. Hey! That was me.
The enemy has breached our castle. The enemy
If
has
they
the
re-enable
princess.
Swift, or if I just move. Yeah, is it hard for you to move? I'm wondering,
Has
like,
dropped the princess.
I feel like moving to America has some issues,
The
probably specific to
princess has been
America.
returned.
But like, I was wondering that for you and Soding. There's, if not America, wouldn't there be some countries that are like beneficial to move to?
Your life to Goblin
Maybe it's
Jesus.
hard.
Up to arms!
What are they doing?
The enemy has captured an outpost.
What are they doing? They're actually just
The
bullying
enemy
this
has
guy.
breached the castle and are attacking from inside the princess at all costs.
Wow. I think I know what's happening there. I think it's something like, when goblins are rescuing the princess, once she's rescued, they won't stop.
They're attacking from inside the base.
Defend the princess!
The enemy has breached our castle. We have captured an outpost.
How's this gonna work?
Did you know that Goblin Jesus died for your sins?
I think you could fit through here.
Alright, who took the last metal shield? The Freljord shall... Wait, what? Someone's got to be the healer.
No idea. Most IT people moved either to EU or neighboring countries like Borges. I see.
Anyone got a light? To arms! Have you given your life to Goblin Jesus? Someone's got to be the healer. Aren't archers supposed to wear
The
green?
enemy has captured an outpost.
Did you know that Goblin Jesus died for your sins?
At some point, my game's gonna crash because of something to do with bots.
Wait, what? Defend the princess!
We'll see. EU sucks, by the way.
The enemy has
believe
breached
that.
our castle.
In her holy name, we shall prevail. Bigger than mine.
Oh shit.
Captured an outpost.
Wow, what did I just do? It's fine. Lived there for 2 years. Where do you live now?
All right, who took the last metal shield? Up, up, up.
So really I should make them able to jump down all of this as well, but I don't want to do that. Yeah, it's me.
Did you know that Goblin Jesus died for your sins?
Yeah, I don't want to do that. Okay, let's save this. And then go edit this one. A little bit.
All right, who took the last metal shield? Have you given your life to
I wonder if
Goblin
these voice
Jesus?
lines would be annoying in a real game.
In her holy name, we shall prevail.
There's probably too many voice lines. I should probably lower the rate a bit again. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know.
All right, who took the last metal shield? In her holy name, we shall prevail.
Shut the fuck up.
Someone's got to be the All right, who took the last metal shield?
Won't stop talking.
Defend the princess! To arms! In her holy name,
Only countries
we
I can
shall
went to either
prevail.
Japan, Hokkaido, or something like Netherlands, purely because it's close, so all became dev events. Yeah, Netherlands seems good. They're like... Well, there are some EU countries that seem good. It maybe if you don't have to work a normal tech job. How'd you get stuck there?
Defend the princess! Anyone got a light?
Whoa. Whoa. But, yeah, there's a lot, like,
holy name, we shall prevail.
I can understand not moving to a lot of countries if you have to work normal jobs, though. It may be if you're American.
Did you know that goblins... The Freljord shout... Wait, what? Aren't archers supposed to wear green?
Okay, this all seems relatively good now. Now, for this part. Yeah, I did fix this up already. Yeah. This is good. Scoot, hold this back.
Defend the princess! Alright, who took the last metal shield?
Stop saying the same fucking voice lines! Am I doing this right? That's one group, another group, another no. I'm gonna pretend like I am though.
Alright, we shall the
Right
last
here.
metal shield. Wait, what? Have you given your life to Goblin Jesus?
Okay, there we go. But the Netherlands
Are
sucks.
their
Does
swords
it?
bigger than mine?
Does it suck like in the same way people say Seattle weather sucks, where it's like cold and rainy for part of the year? Because I'm fine with that for me.
Alright, who took the last metal shield?
Okay, these voice lines, I'm changing it right now. The fall off after you say a voice line is going to be doubled. There we go. They will not shut the fuck up.
Aren't archers supposed to wear green?
Okay, 24 actually. And I'm gonna raise the size of the circle. 40? 40 is too big. Well, 30. 30 is okay.
I wanted a gun. Have you given your life to Goblin Jesus? Up to arms!
Bat yappers, they really will not shut the fuck up. Rainy, cloudy, gloomy overall. Is that true for like the whole year, or is that like in the winter months? Because in Seattle is super nice weather in the summer. Like today it's really, really nice. But then winter is like gloomy and rainy. And not cold. I mean cold, but like everywhere else is colder. Uh-oh. Okay, wait.
Did you know that Goblin Jesus died for your sins? Anyone got a light? Someone's got to be the healer. Defend the princess!
Okay. Good enough. I think. Oh, and then I need to fix this. Probably. Yes. Not bad.
Giving your life to Goblin Jesus.
Mad save. And then quit. Okay, now I believe when I maybe run the game again, it'll be correct. Am I done maybe? On the Jesus line? Yeah, I should check how much they say it now. They said it. They need to shut the fuck up. Yes, maybe 45 months weather. Okay, the rest of the year is bad. Okay, well that is a lot. And I guess in Seattle it's like 6 to 7 months good. And then 5 months bad. Weather's fine in Netherlands, you have good days and bad days, it's just temperate climate. Okay, maybe it's the same as Seattle. I mean, some people hate the Seattle weather. So maybe you're just like, you have that preference for weather. I like it.
The gates are opening soon.
I'm assuming in Netherlands is
Prepare
similar.
to rescue our princess. The enemy has captured an outpost. We have captured an outpost.
How much do they talk?
Get to work, goblins.
You know what, let me try and play the game this time.
Defend her holy name, we shall prevail.
Let me take a hat.
Alright, who took the last metal shield?
Okay, that's a problem. Grabbing hats, they have physics for like 1 frame after being grabbed. Noted. Be cold as fuck winter climates. That's probably Netherlands, right? I don't know. Thing is, you don't have snow. If you don't have snow, then it's wet, cloudy, dark. With the snow, it's at least not. What do you mean cold as fuck? Do you actually want like tons of snow, you stance, or just like? Uh-oh. Do you actually want tons of snow, or do you just want like colder overall weather? In Seattle, you have mountains nearby, which probably changes. Yeah, it's more common to have overcast weather. Seattle weather is like super weird. I mean, a lot of America West Coast weather is super weird. I don't really know the geographical reason why. Okay, that's a bug. But yeah, it's because we're right next to the ocean, and then we have the mountains on the other side, and also actually before the ocean there are also mountains, so yeah. These fucking idiots. Uh-oh. I have to drag this out. Okay. That should work now. Let's do it again. That's me. I got used to tons of snow and -20°C winters recently. Kind of like a more than +40 summers. I live in Germany. I was depressed all the time because of all the oppressing clouds. Ah. Where'd you used to live? Yeah, where did you used to live? So you actually do want like cold as fuck winters then. That's not Seattle. So I fixed that. They'll all get unstuck next time. Is there anything else? I don't know. Oh, yep. Same thing. Okay. Oh. Wait, he doesn't know how to walk on that? Uh-oh. I have to look at that, I guess. These are also not actually walkable. They should know how to fall down this, though. I should fix that. Oh. Okay, I'll do that in a minute. There's a lot to do. As Shotgun. I'm sure I said it right. It's close to Kazakhstan, so that's hot as fuck summers. Oh. That probably works right there. Now see why you're stuck on that. Then... that one's done already. Yeah, they don't get stuck here now. I think I realized, though, I don't think I've ever seen any one of them go up this way. I should probably make that possible. Yeah. How, though? Maybe like this? It's weird. This map is gonna have to... I'm gonna actually have to do a pass on this map where I go through and edit so many things. Oh, I haven't done this yet. Well, oh well. How do you enter the fog, by the way? It is a little complicated. It is, so I have these, which are convex, and I use these to I bake a 3D texture, a 3D like sign distance field texture of the depth into the fog. So it's a combination of all the things, right? It takes like the maximum value. And from that, then it generates an actual bounding box around all these for where the fog could possibly be. And that bounding box is rendered as like an inverted cube or something. And so it's rendered the back face, right? Like without depth testing. And so you use just that, basically just that render pixel target to do screen space fog with the sign distance field information and the depth buffer. There's all the words you need to know, so. Okay, what is this video? Oh my god. Bro, what the fuck? Holy fuck. Otherwise... Okay, why was this guy stuck here? These are walkable, so technically he should have been able to walk up these. Actually. Uh-oh. Oh wait, I'm not done. This is also, I think, extremely not going to work, because if you go that way, you're just falling off the map, so... Fuck. Okay, I'm going to delete this connection and just move it over here. There we go. Okay, this will maybe work. The goblins are falling off the map. Hey, that one goes all the way around. Oh, fuck. Good enough. Okay, now... this one's harder. Wait, oh, wait, this is cheating. I don't know how to do this one. Okay, I think I can do it. You're gonna have to jump And then I don't know if you're gonna make it. But so... I have to go into distance mode. And make something that goes like up. With a jump. Does that work? I could go over here. Yeah, I guess so. And then distance mode, I'll just make another polygon. Okay, this is really fucking stupid. You have to jump there, and then you have to fall there. This is cheating. The maps are not the same. Oh well.
Alright, who took the last metal shield? I wanted a gun.
Okay, maybe it'll work now. I guess let me restart again. I should just be able to run it. Okay, let's see what they do.
Goblin Jesus. In her holy name we shall prevail. Like the Goblin Jesus?
The gates are opening soon. Prepare to our princess. The demolitious is available.
Wait, what?
The
Oh,
glaive
whoops.
blade is available. The musketeer is available.
Oh,
The
wait,
dark
now they're
priest is
all
available.
going that way.
The frost mage
Bro.
is available.
Can these guys even
Work,
make it?
friends.
Actually, yes. This is so stupid. Okay,
We have captured an outpost.
so... I need to change something. There is a heuristic. I can close this, I think. How the fuck does this work? In the bot manager, there's a heuristic when they're dead that gets randomly generated that's like a directional preference. Man, I'm so hungry. Movement preference. And maybe it just needs to be way stronger. So the way it works is it gets passed into the A star nav A star nav meth A star movement preference, and the heuristic distance to the next node in the nav mesh is multiplied by the dot product of the heuristic preference. I mean that... Oh. Okay, I can't really change the movement preference because it goes between 0 and 1. So... I can multiply it? I can multiply it by itself before I add 1. No, wait. That's the opposite of what I need to do. I need to basically make the movement preference strong as fuck. Right? Yeah. So we'll do this. You take this thing, add 1. And so... That's kind of a square root, but this thing has sine associated with it. So... square root of... wait. X times absolute of square root of x. Will that work? I did the absolute wrong. Hang on. This trends to moving it away from 1? It does. Wait, what? Okay, hang on, I'm doing math on the monitor. Bro. Fucking squared and square root can't both move it away from 1. It's not right. I could divide by the power of x, fucking absolute x, the power of 2. No way, that doesn't work. Okay, there. Divide by absolute of x. What does this actually evaluate down to? Solve for y. Result x, it just gave me literally what I typed in. Okay, so it's this over the square root of the absolute of this. That's what I've come up with. Let me double check. Yep. So this moves the heuristic away. We move the 0 to 1 heuristic away from 0. And then add 1. Okay, so now they have strong preferences. They strongly believe things. So my hope is they're going to kind of avoid the center of the map now. Well, some of them randomly will. Maybe like 1/3 of them might avoid the center of the map. We'll see.
The glaive blade is available.
Okay, all of them are going that way. Literally all of them. Oh man.
The dark priest is available. The frost mage is available. The gates are opening soon. Prepare to rest.
Really?
Work, goblins.
Also, I'm kind of realizing this math I did is the same thing as if I were to do it here, but this is way more simple. I think. So you can take your strength number, and strength is, it's already 0 to 1. Strength is strength divided by square root of strength. Does that not evaluate down into something? Maybe it does without the absolute. Wait, that's just square root of x? What? Math's weird, man. Okay, yeah, that curve is correct. That's what I want. Okay. But I don't understand why none of them are going the other way. What editor are you using? I'm using a focus editor made by Obi-Wanus, who's in chat. Thanks, no problem, man. Well, the guy, the legend, the man himself. I don't know how to make them go where I want them to go, to be honest. actually no. I think doing the square root here is actually different. Because this is the dot product square root. Yeah. So even if you have a like dot product of 1, and if you have a strength of 1 in some direction, your dot product going at the like 45 degrees off from that direction might be 0.5. So now it's like 0.75 or something. Okay. The problem is I'm very confident that still no one's gonna go the other way. I can manually add weights though, actually. Maybe I'll do that. Ooh, bad result ordered. UCS is in the focus readme. Is he? Hey, Ketum Coder Dinks man, thanks for the follow. Why is he in that readme? The follow Futuro Ego, man, thanks.
The gates are opening soon. Prepare to rescue our princess. Get to work,
Okay,
goblins.
wait 2. That looks right. Kinda. Especially next to 2 layered officers who help make the ender more robust and more enjoyable to use. He's famous. How does he do it?
We have captured an outpost.
Okay, maybe this will prevent them from going that way. Probably not. But maybe. Let's see. Oh, wait, it actually is. Holy shit. That was enough.
The gates are
They're
opening
splitting
soon.
up, I did it!
Prepare to rescue our princess.
Oh my god, I did it.
We have captured an outpost. The enemy has captured an outpost. Get to work, goblins.
Yeah, this is fine. Smart goblins, yep. I will be a priest. Is the game super loud on stream? Well, killing people is kind of hard now. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is hard. Now you don't know what to do. A little, maybe?
We've got the princess. The princess has been.
Yeah, the aiming's gonna have to get fixed. No.
We have captured an outpost.
You literally have to aim with your mouse, and in order to do one of the abilities, you have to start clicking. Wait, I don't even. Yeah, you have to start clicking on them and then charge.
The enemy has captured an outpost.
I mean, I am a priest though, but
The princess has been rescued. We've gained the lead.
Up defend the princess!
Your game's too hard.
The enemy has captured an outpost.
I'm a fan of seeing the goblins just suiciding off in the distance in the background. I haven't tried this mechanic in so long. Does it still work?
We have
I guess so.
captured an outpost.
Yay. I'm so fucked. Game's hard, man. Okay. I don't know if I changed anything. No, I'm good. Cool. Improved physics on mountain map. Improved nav match. Improved nav match. What else? Grabbing hats, they have physics for like 1 frame. Why is that? I don't know. So when you start carrying a hat, where the fuck is it? Oh. Wait, what? Do I collide with hats? If it's a local goblin, it sets collision carryable to false, and I think I collide with collision carryable. I do. Maybe. That's setting the mask. Oh. That's not... Okay, that's not helpful. I don't think there's any code that makes me not collide with hats. Does that mean I always collide with hats? That's... Oh, I get it. When you pick up the hat, if it's a local goblin, it creates a body. However... Actually, I don't know why the fuck I collide with it. What? What? It creates the body, but the body, when it assigns the body, is a collision carryable and collides with all static. It doesn't even collide with the goblin. Maybe it's not a collision, actually, because there is code in the carryable manager that pulls you towards the hats. So let's not do that. So this might fuck everything up a lot. Let's see. I'm gonna not do either of those. Let's see what happens. Oh, and controller support. I forgot. Since I changed the aim controller, controllers definitely don't work. Oh shit. I'm gonna be submitting the demo like Friday.
In her holy name, we shall prevail. Someone's got to be the healer. All right, who took the last metal shield? Someone's got to be the healer. Did you know that Goblin Jesus died for your sins?
The gates are opening
Okay.
soon. Prepare to rescue
That
our
was the problem. Which one was it though? There were two things. I'm gonna guess it's the joint. Maybe. Maybe.
Have you given your life to Goblin Jesus?
There's a hat right there.
Did you know that Goblin Jesus died for your
The
sins?
gates are opening soon.
Okay.
Prepare
Wait,
to
I did just
rescue our
move.
princess.
Only a little.
We have captured an outpost.
Fuck. Hang on, my dog wants in. Let me let him in. Hi, puppy. Get up there. Okay. So leaving the add joint, but removing the add velocity actually fixed it. Maybe sure adding it back does break it, and it's not like a one-off bug. Anyways, gotta go sleep. Have a productive rest of the stream. Also, hi doggo. Alright, thanks for hanging out, you stance. I will probably be done pretty soon. Yeah, see you, man.
We shall prevail.
Okay, I moved just a little bit.
Save me.
The gates are opening soon. Prepare to rescue our princess.
I cannot do it.
Get to work, goblins.
Have you given your life to Goblin Jesus? Anyone got a
Oh.
light?
That did
Did
it.
you know that Goblin Jesus
Bro, it's
died
actually
for
just
your sins?
random.
Aren't archers supposed to wear green?
Shit.
Save me. Defend the princess.
I don't know how to reproduce this bug.
Someone's got to be the healer.
Uh-oh.
The Freljord shall... Wait, what? Have you given your life to Goblin Jesus?
Captured an outpost.
Oh.
In her holy name, we shall prevail. To wear green.
What am I supposed to do? I know what happens like somewhat frequently.
I wanted a gun.
I can't reproduce it. How do I fix this? I'm gonna guess it's related to applying velocity. And then what we'll do, we will only apply velocity. Okay, if I is 0 and real variable is 0, which is No, that's not right. This goes here. Oh shit, this is the code I was about to write. If the carryable you're trying to pick up is already physically attached to you in the physics, then you can add force. Okay, one more thing I can do. This is if it's stable on your head, then it locks it in with a joint. I'm gonna turn the music down. And so when this happens, I think I'm probably justified in making it match your velocity. I think. Set velocity. And that would go to the goblin velocity somehow. I guess this. Okay. I see. I could just set it to the parents. Setting it to the parent's velocity makes more sense. Body get velocity of the parent body. Okay. Let's see. Hey, could you want to stop in and say happy birthday? Hey, Travis, thanks, man. What are you up to today? Are you streaming? How's your game going?
Anyone got a light?
Okay, let's see if I can bug it out. Wait, that felt normal,
Gates are opening soon.
I
Prepare
think.
to rescue our princess.
Wait, it might have to do with rotation. Maybe.
Get to work, goblins.
Oh, wait, maybe.
Did you know that Goblin Jesus died for your sins?
I think so. Standing behind... Wait, I don't know.
We have
Maybe.
captured.
Okay, let's see if I can figure out what's doing that now. Is it the velocity add? I'll stream a bit, yeah, doing offline stuff at the moment. Okay, nice. Or after I'm trying to submit a demo, maybe Thursday, I guess that's tomorrow. Okay, Friday. After that demo, I have so much shit to do in real life.
Anyone got a light?
I have been procrastinating everything. Okay, this feels bad still.
Gates are opening soon.
So,
Prepare to rescue our princess. The enemy has captured an outpost.
maybe.
We have captured an outpost. Get to work,
Maybe not.
goblins.
Help me. Anyone got a light?
Shit. It might be... It might be the joint that I'm creating. Hard to pick from messages sometimes, trust me, it's gonna struggle. Yeah. It might be the joint I'm creating, and in which case... Maybe after I create the joint for the body, I should assign it to the right position? I guess I could try. Set transform? Oh boy. Position is to get the carryable position, and the rotation. The rotation is just... Oh God. Alright, I'm just gonna do position. We'll see how that goes. Goblin. That's the wrong spot. There. Although, this is the desired position from index, which I think is actually not right. Yeah, that is not right. Okay. I just have to take the position and add carryable offset. So it is body get position of parent. Oh fuck. Body get position of parent, which is right, but then if I is 0, the parent is your goblin. And then you add, I don't even know. I guess if the parent's your goblin, you have to get the position from index. Otherwise, you just add. That makes sense. That's how the math works. Okay, so position is a vector 3. You have to pass the goblin in the index. Okay, this will work, I think. What's the third argument? Body 281. Oh, this is a whole different thing. What did I do? When the fuck did I change this? Whatever, I guess it's supposed to be transform. How bad is it?
Save me! I wanted a gun.
The gates are opening soon.
It's...
Prepare to rescue our princess. The enemy has
I mean,
captured an outpost.
I haven't flown yet. Oh, well, maybe kind of.
Get to work, goblins.
Shit.
The enemy has captured an outpost.
It's good enough for the demo.
The enemy has breached our castle door. They're attacking from inside the legion.
Oh yeah, they don't know how to stand up.
The enemy has breached our castle. Defend the princess at all costs. The enemy has the princess.
Here's the princess. Alright. Maybe I'm done on stream.
enemy has dropped the princess. Enemy has the princess.
You just spam picking up the hat. You didn't know. Oh, that didn't look right. It is though.
Enemy has dropped the princess.
Why is she up there? Oh, she's on. She's on the torch.
The enemy has dropped the princess.
Oh, someone got her.
Princess.
Help me.
Technically, the bots can play the game. Yay.
Rescued their princess.
Alright. I'm gonna say I'm done. I think the hats are still bugged. I'm not that sure why. It also like almost never happens, so it's fine. Who can I raid? I need to take a break and eat some food. Have a good one, my dude. Thanks for stopping in, Travis. Do you know who I can raid? Oh, well, Mudbound Dragon is streaming. Alright, I'll raid him. I haven't raided him in a while. Easy pick. Just gonna suggest that. Nice. Alright. Actually, I was planning on streaming again Friday, but since I have to submit the demo, I'm not sure I will. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. We'll see. If I submit the demo fast enough, which I probably won't, then I might stream Friday, but otherwise I will be back, I think Monday or Tuesday. But so, thanks for watching, everyone, and you can wishlist Fat Goblins on Steam if you want. Okay, say hi to Mudbound Dragon. Bye-bye.